Hello and happy Monday. Welcome in. Um, while I was setting things up, I accidentally clicked the deer um like counter. So then I had to go in and make a new counter to remove 3 points. We'll double check that the counter is correct before we get going, um, by going into the calculator. But yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, welcome in. I hope you had a nice weekend. We're back with the tournament run today, and yeah, I remember we wrapped up last time trying to get a moose that despawned in a blizzard. I'm really hoping he shows up after this blizzard, um, because it'd be really awesome if we got another moose. Um, the other thing that I wanted to say is last time Atreyu had told me about um, a um, like a way to do closed captionings in my video rather than using the extension, and I have set that up, and I think it's working. It looks like it in the preview anyway. It is optional, of course, so you can turn it on and off. I don't know if it'll work in my exported VODs. I know it's supposed to work in the VODs on Twitch, but I don't know if it also works when it's exported to YouTube. But to be honest, I don't know how well that's been working with the extension I've been using anyway, if it's worked at all either. I probably should have checked that at some point, but I never really thought to. So yeah, we're just gonna jump right in and get to hunting. I have 259. I'm gonna double check that that's where we're at. It sounds about right to me. So we're just gonna go take a look at the journal. I'll scroll down to here. We should be able to see everything. Oh my goodness. Rob, welcome in. Oh my god, that's so loud. That really scared me. Okay, so actually I wanted to leave this open so I could actually see. And we'll immediately call that I got jump scared by sound alerts. Thanks for that. You scared me. You got me. All right, let's see. So far we have one moose. We have 3 bears. We have 12 wolves. We have 5 deer, and we have 9 rabbits. And that brings us to 259. Okay, so I did fix it correctly. I thought so. I thought that it was now set up to be where it was supposed to be. Yeah, I already gave that timing. I leaned over to pick up my socks after hitting the play button and farted right as it roared. Nice. All right, so we're waiting for this moose hijack here. We're waiting for this stupid blizzard to pass. I guess in the meantime, we could maybe... Is there anything I can fix up? I suppose we could fix this up. A different kind of roar indeed.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Okay, so we can also call repairs successfully and the blizzard, because even though we ended with the blizzard, it's still a blizzard. Oh man, I really hope this moose shows up again. I don't know that we're gonna want to do this at night. We're at a nice 14 degrees. I'm very happy with that. Okay, the blizzard has stopped. That's the fridge. Where the heck is a fridge in here? Oh, right, that fridge. I was thinking like a, you know, the kind of fridge that you would have in your house, not like one of the ones that you find at a gas station with, or the grocery store or something. I don't see him. Nor do I hear him. I hear him. I take that back. I hear him. Okay. Question is where? Where did I hear him? Hey, Derek, welcome in. Oh, I totally hear him. Oh, there he is. He's out on the ice. Here's what I'm thinking. We can sneak up over the hill. And that way if he comes at us, we can just dodge into the house. Oh boy. Where is he? There he is. We've only got 27% left on our bow. Oh, he ran off scared. Okay. Well, at least we didn't get trampled, right? So we got that going for us, which is nice. Hey Zert, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm doing okay. My husband's kind of under the weather, and I'm trying desperately not to get sick myself, but I think I'm doing okay for the most part. And I'm so hoping we can get this, this moose. Oh no, he's way too far away for us to do that, and this is gonna be an Aurora. If I put a fire here for us to warm up in the car. Maybe we can do that. Hey Fawn, welcome in. Happy Monday. And Zert GG on the 5-stream streak. I don't know why I'm doing this right now.
I can't feel my hands.
Okay, so we successfully started a fire. We can already call the Aurora. Like, this is definitely happening. And also VIP in chat. I'll have some chips. Oh my goodness, my heart is racing. Like, I really want this moose to the point where I'm making absolutely terrible decisions, and I know it. Where is he? There he is. Oh man, I shouldn't be out in Aurora.
This is so cold.
Get to the car, get to the car, get to the car, get to the car, get to the car! Car! Oh my god, car! Oh my god, car, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, car. Oh, I'm so glad we're not over encumbered. That's actually something else we can call. Not over encumbered. Oh, it's a good thing we're not, because I don't know if we would have made it otherwise. Of course, now I don't know where he went. I didn't see him. I also don't know if he'll despawn in the Aurora. Maybe it's...
I'm freezing.
Maybe it'll just... despawn. Do moose despawn in Auroras? I know they despawn in blizzards.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh my god, my whole body is just like shaking at this point. I'm always so nervous when it comes to moose, but I really want this guy. I don't hear him. I guess we'll just pull torches and go inside then. Wish I knew. I feel like they do despawn in auroras. Because I think if he was still around, we would still hear him, even over the sound of the aurora. It's a very loud aurora, though. We'll get rid of the terrible torches once we get inside. Break them down for more sticks. Look how beautiful it is. Just gotta make sure not to run into any live wires. Don't want to die to that. It's so bright in here. Okay. Let's go ahead and maybe eat some dusty dog food. We could craft our arrow a little bit. We're not super tired at this point. It certainly couldn't help to work on it. Work on it for like 2 hours. Or maybe even a little bit more. Alright, let's just finish it up then. Okay. It's so bright in here. How's she ever gonna sleep? Makes a bow. Check. We'll go ahead and eat this chocolate bar, I suppose. And maybe also drink an herbal tea. Let's sleep for just like 6 hours. It won't get us fully rested, but it should get us rested enough. And I don't really want to waste time sleeping if I can avoid it.
I could eat a horse.
Oh, it sounds pretty windy out there. Oh, I was going to do arrows and stuff. Let's see. I mean arrows. Break down torches. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll drop those 5. So we can call that we pulled good torches, bad torches, and we were carrying more than 10. We still might be carrying more than 10 at this point, actually. No, we're not. We're at 7. Okay. Alright, Mr. Moose, please still be here. Oh, it is extremely windy out here. I might actually want coal. Given that it feels like a -15, it might be a good idea for us to bring one with us. That way we can, like, have a nice hot coal fire next to us. Oh, I did pick up a coal earlier, but it's okay. We'll pick up one more. In case we have to make 2. You know, one for while we're hunting and one for when we kill him. I'm being so confident. We're gonna get him. I hope he's around. He is! He's still here. Okay. What do you mean it's too windy to start a fire there? It's wind blocked! Game, I don't think you understand your own mechanics. Oh, it's wind blocked, but you can't start a fire there because it's too windy. What? Makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. Okay, at least now we have two bows, so we can make this work. But I do want to grab the lower quality one first. Alright, Mr. Moose. You and me. Oh, screw you, Moose. Oh, he's going all the way out there? Are you kidding me? Okay, I scared him. At least we're getting some, like, decent shots in. At least we're hitting him all these times, so we're leveling up our our archery skill, and we're getting better accuracy. Now I have to wait for him to come back. That's gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. That's okay, we'll warm up. We'll come warm up. Go ahead and put down this cooking skillet and boil up. What? That's all we had for water? Well, okay. Hey Waba, welcome in. Great to see you. I'm doing okay. I'm really fighting this moose right now. I keep like hitting him and either diving into a car and then losing him to a blizzard or an aurora. And now we've just scared him off, so we have to wait for him to come back, which is kind of annoying. But I'm doing okay. I had a really really nice dinner the other night, and I'm just hoping that I'm gonna be feeling okay because my husband's unfortunately under the weather right now, and I'm hoping desperately that I can stay healthy and that he gets better soon. But it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a nice weekend. Let's see. I think we can say that I'm complaining about this moose. I'm trying to be positive about things, but he is annoying me. Because I also really need that food. Actually, speaking of food, we could go get some deer meat. I think we still have some on the ice over here. A good weekend, streamed a lot of it. Awesome. I was out and about most of the weekend, and then, well, about half of the weekend, and the other half we were just like cozied up inside on the couch watching the snow fall. We had like our first real snow, which was exciting. There's an arrow here. Oh, this might have been from the time that I shot him and then he despawned. That's possible. Let's go ahead and grab some. Oh, there's the moose. Oh, I don't trust getting him there, though. Unless I go up on the rocks. We could try that. You know what? I'm not opposed to that idea. I think we're gonna try it. All these fires around the vehicle. I do want to warm up a little bit first, though. W strategy. I hope so. I really hope so. Alright, this fire is almost out. I think I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave all this stuff. I don't want to be too heavy. I hear him. He's on the move. Come on, can I not go up here? I don't think I can climb up here. Oh, here we go. Oh my god! Oh, Rob! Oh, he is way close. Oh, he is way close. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I keep missing him. Oh. Alright, well, he's going way up there. I'm gonna go get my arrows back. Man, all those comments I just made about how, oh, well, at least I'm getting some good shots in, and at least I'm getting my accuracy back up. Yeah, we can scratch that now. Where did my other arrow go? I lost one. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Why do I keep doing these really risky shots? Why? Why do I do the risky shots? Come on! I just want this moose, please. No, don't run away from me! Oh, you coward.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh well. Hey, Naku, welcome in. Good to have you here on our moose hunt attempt. It's not going so great right now. I've definitely had better moose hunts. I'm really ruining my, my accuracy score, but I just want this guy. I just want this moose. Is that too much to ask? Apparently. Apparently it is. Let's go up this way. We'll try it this way. So he's on the other side. At least he can't get me here. We could try and go up this side. Nope. Hypothermia risk. Everyone's favorite. Down with the mooses. I still hold a grudge from IRL drama between my truck and one. Oh my goodness. I hope you're okay. It sounds like maybe your truck isn't. Yeah, moose are pretty rude, right? Like, they're just... They're cute, but rude. Oh, I can't shoot him from here. I really don't think I can reach that. Yeah, that's it. No, not over there. Oh, that's so far away. Oh, you Lucifer. Come on, stop right here. No, don't go back up there. No, don't go back up there. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Let's, I guess, warm up. I guess that might be a good place to start. We should probably stop taking cold damage. I broke my truck's engine, long story, but paid $10,000 to put a new motor in it. And 2 weeks later I hit a moose which totaled the truck. Oh no! And I spent overnight in the hospital, but I was fine. They just made me stay for tests. I'm glad you were okay, because yeah, moose are essentially tanks, as we all know. And that is pretty intense. I'm glad you're okay. Sorry about your truck though. That is really annoying, especially after having just fixed it. Go ahead and break this down. Oh, it's snowing! Yay! We had some snow yesterday. Not very much though, it just like dusted the tops of the houses and cars and stuff. But nothing stuck on the ground because it's been kind of warm. Moose, where the heck are you? What do I do? What are we gonna do? Can I make any more oats? We can make 2 more things of porridge. I guess we might as well do that while we're waiting for the moose to show himself. Oh no, the weather is starting to look a little darker. Gloomier. Where did he go now? I don't even see him. Ugh. I really screwed it up this time, didn't I? We can go up here and see him. No, I don't see him from here either. I guess we should just go on the lookout for our arrows then, and maybe try and make some more, and... wait for him to get a little closer again. Oh, I do hear him. But where? He was probably up that hill somewhere. Yeah, it definitely sounds like that's where it's coming from. I think he ended up running up the hill. Definitely. 100% that's where he headed off to. Okay. Rootin' for you, thanks Atreyu, and thanks again for the closed caption tip. I did install everything and it seems to be working from what I could tell. How long did the moose have to stay? Pick up the skillet. We'll leave the meat there for now, I guess. Maybe we should just go inside and craft an arrow or two. And I did a little testing with it before I started streaming it. It looked good from what I could tell. I'll make 2 more arrows and then maybe he'll be a little bit closer to us. Drop that here. We'll go take this. Alright, we've got 8 arrows at this point. We've got a couple in the moose. At least 2, I think. Can't get it to export to my YouTube VODs channel though. Seems it's in the live and then never to be seen again. Interesting. I know it said it should be in VODs, but I was actually saying this at the start of stream. I don't know if it's just as long as they're on Twitch. Or if they'd work with exports. But to be honest, I don't think that the extension I was using before, even when I checked it to like save to the video, I don't think it was being exported either. So, but at least on YouTube there's like the automatic closed captioning service. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Police would have had to handle that. I was taken to the hospital, but it was suffering, but I had nothing to help the moose. It's crazy how strong they are. Seriously, they are like tanks. And like I know it's not just in game. I know that they're like that in real life. They are tough beasts. For a second there, I thought that mailbox was the moose. Well, that's upsetting. I was quite quiet, then I walked past a person on the sidewalk and suddenly she's loud. Yeah, hopefully I don't say anything too embarrassing. Where is the moose? I hear him. He must be on the other side of this hill, like between the hill and that burnt down house. I think he's got 2 arrows in him at this point. I'd really like those back, and I'd also just like the points, and I'd like to move on from coastal. Problem with him being up there is I don't really have a good place to get at him. Well, maybe from those rocks. I don't know if I'll be able to see him from there. Ugh, I'm stuck on the snowbank. Come on, Astrid. You can do better than this. Yeah, I was going 110 or 68 miles per hour. It stopped my truck almost dead in its tracks. It was like I hit a wall, which I don't get because they look like they skipped leg day compared to the rest of their body. It's true! They really do. They look like these little scrawny guys and just with really big bodies. And they look so gangly and awkward and stuff, but they are beasts. They really are heavy as hell. That is definitely one way to put it. Okay, this is not working as well as I had hoped it would. Of course, now we have the problem that I'm getting sleepy. Can I go up this way? Come on, Astrid, go up the hill. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I think we're just gonna have to wait until he eventually starts coming down into town. Maybe we should make our last set of pies. I'm not really emotionally ready to be done with pies. But who knows, maybe we'll find more flour in our journeys. Oh, yeah, that's the last thing we need is a bear. Hey, Trooper. You can have the blizzard back. I don't want the blizzard. Then he'll disappear again. That's actually why I'm really worried about this snow. Shouldn't have said anything wrong. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes, just walking down the road. Going, I'm a moose and I'm gonna F you up. Sorry. That was really weird. Those are also pretty good swimmers and divers, I think, but I'll have to look that up again. I'm pretty sure I've heard that too. Like, definitely swimmers. They can go very long distances. We have the Quonset moose, and I really, really want to get him. I've been chasing him around for probably like 2 days now. I like that. I love that song. Thanks. I'm glad. I've definitely found my audience if you guys appreciate that. But yeah, I've been chasing him for like a day and a half now because he keeps disappearing to blizzards or auroras, and I keep chasing him away and scaring him off, and ooh, maybe I can get him from up there. Oh, I hadn't considered that option. That actually seems like it could be doable. Go up this way, the long way, really slowly. Didn't see me any other day. How did you like Spirit of the Mouse? I thought it was really cute. I didn't end up 100%ing it because it ended up taking me a little bit longer than I thought to try and do as much as I had attempted. So I did try to get 100%, but then it was like getting to be over 5 hours, and my brain was kind of just no longer working, so I just finished the story at that point rather than trying to find all the things. But I do foresee myself trying to find everything off stream at some point when I can like break it up into smaller chunks. But I thought the story was super cute. I really liked the idea, and I liked the variety of the puzzles and stuff. I had a good time, and I really appreciate the suggestion. Congrats on the moose spawn. Getting this boyo in my tournament run is the first time I've seen him here in months. He showed up at the very beginning of this run up here. And I was like, you watch, he's not gonna show up now that I have a bow, but he did. The song and Baby Come Back with my runaway kills. The lyrics of Baby Come Back, you can blame it all on me. I was hungry and you looked mighty tasty. I love that. That is so great, Waba. Right, he's like right underneath this rock. Ah! Moose! Moose, how dare you! Oh, I forgot to say we missed a shot. Calling you reverse psychology by mouse there. Oh, this moose. I have seriously probably taken probably at least a dozen shots at this guy. It's really messed up my accuracy. 51 to 38. Ooh, actually, that's really bad. Hold on. That has seriously decimated my accuracy bonus. I'm gonna have to really hope for some improvements along the way.
My fingers feel numb.
I'm glad I made another arrow. I mean, another bow. And a few more arrows. He did juke my shot perfectly. He's very rude. I don't understand what he has against me and dying. Does this moose think they are the cougar with jukes like that? I know, right? He thinks he's some big hotshot. Yeah, I've been using the car. We're gonna do it here. We're gonna try again. Try and lure him over to us.
Oh, so cold.
Screw this moose! He has gotten so many shots in him and he just won't die. I've been getting him from plenty of spots where I'm safe. Like, I haven't had any risk of being, well, I've had mild risk of being stomped, but for the most part it's really just that sometimes he's a little bit too far away, so I've been missing him, or he'll just like slightly move out of the way as I shoot. It's really frustrating, but what you gonna do, right? We demand blood! He is Moosifer incarnate. I don't really want to take a nap to warm up. Where'd he go? He probably went over the hill again. The way that I know him. Maybe we'll take just like 1 hour nap. He really is immortal. This is the worst moose right now. At least the weather's improved. There he is. How did he get all the way up there? It's funny, because he couldn't get me from up there earlier when I was up there. Like, he couldn't path to me.
I'm getting tired.
Oh, the tree! I hit the tree! Ah!
I could eat a horse.
Screw that. Okay, an arrow breaks. Okay, I'm getting flustered. This is a problem. Moose has the high ground. He's learning.
Sure getting cold.
He's like out in the middle of the ice now. He and I are not friends. This is not a nice moose. Moosey, come back. I just want to shoot you in the face. I mean, is that really so wrong? Oh, how the turntables have turned.
Come on, little fire. Come
Seriously though, is it too much for me to ask for him to just die already? Am I asking for too much? Am I asking for the world
Perfect.
here? I don't think so. We'll make our final thing of roasted pies. He's not any closer. And this is unfortunately our last bit of pie because we're out of flour now, I think. Moose. The mouse can... She caught 9 moose. No, 9. 9, that'd be stupid autocorrect. Don't you just love it when autocorrect does stuff like that?
Feels like night is coming. Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat it.
Come closer, you stupid moose!
Ow!
He's like coming at a crawling pace. Go face your fears. This is it. Yeah, I called it! I called it! Yeah! Okay. I'm happy. We can rest easy now. I totally screwed up my stupid accuracy, but you know what? Worth it. We finally got this stupid moose. I'll take it. And we can work on getting our accuracy back up.
That smarts a bit.
But seriously, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that all of them? Yep. 4 arrows in him. I unfortunately don't have... Actually, I might be able to take a little bit of meat with me. Here, we'll light a torch. A different torch. I believe I took my skillet. Let's take a quick look. Yes. Yes, we did. We'll take 1.5 kilos for now. We'll come get more later. And by later, I mean probably tomorrow before we leave. Although technically we don't even have to.
Gotta warm up.
Let's see. Kills a moose. Too bad that wasn't in one shot, but, you know, it is what it is. That's a good way to start stream, even though it took me 49 minutes. Well, I mean, I didn't start playing as soon as we started stream, so we'll say 45 minutes. It took me 45 minutes to get this stupid moose. 45 minutes and probably like 10 to 12 shots. Most of them missed, but you know, I'm not gonna dwell on that fact. Thanks for the clip, Trooper.
Man, I could eat anything.
Yeah, you'll be able to eat some nice, delicious moose meat tomorrow. Or tonight. It's kind of late. Let's swap out torches. Sometimes you gotta break a few eggs to make a mooselet. You got it, Jeff. Welcome in, it's good to see you. Screw you too, improved clip maker. Yeah, seriously. Like, sometimes it works, and other times something went wrong and we couldn't find the clip. So weird. Okay, let's grab these torches that we were going to break down.
A rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
There's another one. Let's go ahead and grab a coal. Let's start a fire. Yeah, at least, like, the link still works usually. I haven't ever had that not happen before, but,
Come on, little
doesn't
fella.
on Discord. Excellent. Thank you. That's just a mystery for every clip we click on. Yeah, what'll it be? Alright, let's go ahead and cook up this moose meat. And while we're waiting for... Let's see, how long do we have? 32 minutes. I have 171 calories. I think we can make it with that. Although, to be safe... Oh, right, I've got animal fat. To be safe, we could also eat a burdock. Oh, Naku, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's good to have you in here. 28 minutes. Well, in that time, I can craft some arrow shafts. "19 minutes until ready." Okay. Then we've got time. Okay, well, it shouldn't burn, so I guess what we'll do is we'll just drink some water and get some sleep. Astrid gets her first full night's sleep in days. Oh, I forgot to call that we made arrows. Okay, so I know technically loses an arrow to an arrow thief is just wolf or deer according to my event, but I'm still gonna call it because I lost arrows to that stupid moose. So I would say he was an arrow thief too. There's the fire barrel. Where's the
find
moose
food.
meat? There it is. Here's your food, Astrid. I hope you enjoy. Wanted to pop in and say hi. At Children's Hospital, kiddo number 4 may have broken his wrist in gym. Oh no, waiting for x-rays, so I'll be back when I can. Alright, Lily, well thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I hope the injury isn't as bad as they think, and that it heals quickly. And that kiddo number 4 is doing okay. That's no fun. We actually talked about this on Discord the other day about injuries, like broken bones and stuff, and I said I broke my arms, but like one of them was my wrist, the other one was my wrist and my elbow, so I just basically count them. And I think it was the wrist and elbow that essentially, it wasn't gym class, but there was one of those like birthday parties at like the YMCA gym, and there was like that rope wall, and I was climbing down in a race with someone, and very close to the bottom, my ankle got twisted in it, and I fell out and fell onto my arm and broke it. So I know it's no fun. So I hope it's not actually broken, and if it is, I hope it's an easy break that they can fix up pretty quickly. 33% on this moose hide. And 65% on these. Okay. So actually we could probably leave that there. We're gonna leave the water, we're gonna leave the food. Because this is ruined. Yeah, ruined dog food. We'll take another marine flare. We'll come back for the guts and the moose hide. But I think what we're going to do is just go get a little bit of food, and then we'll head out. And we had talked last time about our, like, long-term goal. And I think what we had said then was once we were done here, we were going to head towards PV, and from PV we'd head to Mystery Lake. Oh my goodness, it was really fun. So, yesterday I was just thinking about TLD, and I turned to my husband, who has, like, played very, very little Long Dark. He's watched me play a little bit, he's watched stream a little bit, but he doesn't really know all that much about it. Well, I turned to him and I asked him, what's your favorite region in the Long Dark? He goes, I don't really know a lot of the regions, like, at least not by name. And but he did know one region by name, and that was Forlorn Muskeg, so I must complain about that one a lot. Broken 8 bones and 10 concussions, oh my gosh. Hope the wrist ends up being okay. Broken bones suck when getting older. Yeah, they're no fun. I mean, they're never fun, but the older you get, I feel like injuries are just less and less fun. We'll take 2 kilos of moose meat, and we're freezing.
God, freezing.
Can I light a torch here? Because we smell delicious right now. Hello, buddy. He wants to come join the party. Were some of those broken bones and concussions from the moose truck incident? Yes, that's it. Come here. Come here, buddy. Oh, are you kidding me? No. We're getting this guy. He was being super weird though, right? It was like he was super fast and then... Man, my accuracy is really suffering today. Alright. At least we got the wolf. At least we got him down. Thank you for that, Rob. Most highway wildlife all on a root streak these days. It certainly seems like it. First, it all started off with the deer in Coastal. So we had a deer over by Jackrabbit. That's what ended up ruining my perfect streak, was I was trying to go after this deer. It was not worth it. And then I came back to Coastal, and things were just not going well. So, you know, it's just, they've been mean to me. Hey, I had great accuracy. I had like 20 some odd shots that were 100%, and then I ran into a deer, and that just screwed me up. And this moose really screwed me over. Be nice, Mav. Come on. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna go ahead and cook up this moose meat. Yeah, we'll have to wait for her to come back, I guess. Nice, I'm always nice. With that one, I think I just had whiplash. The broken bones were from racing motocross. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, I could certainly see how that could cause some broken bones. I'm gonna drop that. I don't trust it. I don't trust the recycled cans anymore. Alright, but we're gonna get archery 5 soon enough, right? Okay, soon enough is maybe a little bit of an exaggeration. Oh, do I still have animal fat on me? I don't. Okay, that's good. 59 minutes and 29 minutes left. Heap of moose carcass suggests that yes, Mouse has accuracy. Yeah, I do. Heck yeah, look at him. I want that moose to, that wolf to come notice us. Let's get a little stinky. A little stinkier? Yes, stinky? Apparently not stinky enough. Why can't you trust the cans? I've had some issues with the cans recently. There's been some issues with the cooking menu freezing, and it's only happened to me twice, and it's only been when I've been trying to cook water in cans. It doesn't happen every single time. There's plenty of times where it doesn't happen. But it just happened to me twice in one stream where I had to actually shut down the game. Oh! I just walked into my fire. And this fire is not to stay. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, there we go. We'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. So yeah, I had to, twice in one stream, I had to shut down my game and try reloading in so that we could actually keep playing, because it just kept freezing on me, and so since then I've been overly cautious about using the cans, but technically there's nothing specifically wrong with them. I just think that particular one got glitched somehow. Or they wanted to add candle making so we could use all that fat for something. I hope that comes to pass one day. Ooh, that would be cool. I would like that too. This is fine. Everything's fine. Exactly. This is why we have that emote.
Starting to feel numb.
Canned fat cloth candle. That would be really cool. And totally doable, I think. Ugh, okay. Never mind. I didn't want you anyway. I'm gonna have to cook this moose from the very beginning. Sucks.
If
My
I
many fires around the car. Okay, let's get back inside. Alright, I also need to bandage it up. Alright, we have healed our burns. 94% cured, 67% cured. We're gonna need to find more sticks, and by find I just mean collect more sticks. How the deer's just pushing its luck. Oh no, it knows. It knows that I'm very, very bad at killing deer until I get archery 5. So it's taunting me. It's less pushing its luck and more just taunting me.
Perfect.
Okay, we'll use coal. Because I want to cook up this meat before we go. Well, while this is cooking, we have an hour, we could make another arrow. Shooting fleeing targets is a fool errands anyway, that cost me at least 100 points. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I lost a lot of points because of mostly deer, but also obviously the moose. We should maybe break this one down soon. Oh, all I have are the terrible torches now. And like one good one. What's the plan for today? So today, the plan is that we're going to try and start heading to Pleasant Valley. Long term, I want to start heading to Mystery Lake, Fallen Muskeg, Broken Railroad. And so we're going to start heading to PD. We have all but one of the bears, but I'm not really super eager to take on the bear over at Bear Creek. So I'm not like super worried about it. I do want to take these guts with us, because I don't think we have anything. Oh wait, we do have stuff in Mystery Lake. And I have cured guts, right? Yeah, okay, so we're going to actually leave these here. We're going to leave those behind, but we are going to take the moose with us. I don't have a maple here. I don't really have much coal and water. I'll just say 3 guts. So this is coming with us.
This bag is getting kind of heavy.
I don't think I'm going to bother with all of these things. We'll take a few more things, though. I'll leave the jerry cans. Yeah, this was 3 fresh guts. Okay. I don't even know if we're going to come back here. Not convinced of the utility of breaking down usable arrows. You get extra feathers back, but is that a fair trade-off for a potential kill? No, I don't really think so. Like, unless it's below 10%, in which case it's most likely going to break and not kill them anyway, I don't really think it's worth breaking them down, which is why I figure might as well just forget about it for now. Finally got the unique recipes achievement. Nice. Which one was holding you back? Dock worker's pie. Had to catch a rockfish. Wait, I've never even heard of a rockfish. Where do you get the rockfish? Is it only in like a certain location? Actually, wait a minute. I have a very, very, very faint memory of some sort of odd fish that I got in Mystery Lake. Was that maybe it? No, saltwater.
I wonder if I can drop.
Oh, I remember the red Irish lord. I've gotten him one before. You don't have a collection of fish. Turn out as a welcome mat. Yeah, so we already got 2 of the 3 bears here. And I just don't feel like going after the bear in Bear Creek, so we're just gonna start heading on up. Yeah, the burbot. I think that's what I was thinking of. I don't think I've ever seen the goldeye either. But I remember seeing the burbot, and he was kind of cute and goofy looking. And I do remember the Red Irish Lord, because that was such an interesting name. I always forget that there's such a wide variety of fish. Well, I mean, it's not like the widest, but that there's a wider variety of fish than just, you know, salmon and bass. We actually should pull more torches before we continue, because we only got 2 left after this. Or is that including this? It's a good idea, though. The trader likes his oil. I am excited to finally start checking out the trader in one of my other runs. Because Where the Dock Workers Pie insists on rockfish like coastal fish cakes will only work with rainbow trout. Well, you know, that's just how it goes. You need to have that special rockfish flavor. I don't know. That's like the other day when I was making those Stardew Valley recipes, the pumpkin soup called for kabocha squash. Never heard of it before. Googled it, looked at it, was like, it kind of looks like an acorn squash, but a little bit bigger. Which is already hard enough to find around here. So I Googled online and I was like, what can I use to replace this with? And they're like, you can basically use any kind of squash or pumpkin. And I was like, okay, easy enough. I will use my Hokkaido because I can get that everywhere. Hey, GNC, good to see you. I feel like I call you something new every single time you come in. I hope that's okay. If you have a preference, do let me know. But happy Monday. I hope you're doing well, had a good weekend and all that jazz. We killed a moose today. It took us 45 minutes. And I absolutely ruined my accuracy. It's now significantly worse than it was in my first run. So, gotta do some more major hunting and do a really good job to try and fix that up. But hey, we got the moose. Finally. And yeah, now we're headed to the mine so we can head to PV. Accuracy as a bonus, kills are mandatory. Exactly. It's just the bonus gives you such a huge bonus, too. I was really, really hoping to stick with that 100%, and once I lost that, it kind of got to the point where I started getting a little riskier with my shots, and I think that was the mistake that I made. But it's okay. We will fix it. It will get better. It'll never be 100%. It won't be in the 80s or 90s, but I can maybe get it back up to my typical mid-70s range. I'm pretty sure. I really like another wolf to show up, but there wasn't one up here the last time we came. Of course, last time I don't think we were stinky, so maybe we just didn't lure him to us. Oh, moose, yes! Yeah, I was actually planning on just, like, coming back through coastal and heading right out, but when we came over the hill to go to Kwanzaa, he was there. And so I said, okay, we have to go after him. And at the end of last stream, I had done one attempt, but we got hit by a blizzard right as I shot at him. So when I dove into the car, he despawned immediately. And, so today that was the first thing we started doing, but it kept going between, like, blizzards and auroras despawning him, to me scaring him way off, to you know, me just hitting him and him not doing anything, or... Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew there would be a wolf up here. Astra's just taking her sweet-ass time. Going from rock to arrow. There we go. Alright. So I'm hoping... So we got this wolf. I'm hoping we'll get 1 or 2 more when we cross into PV. And then... Oh, we have more than 10 torches. Although I think I already called that. And then we'll maybe catch a bear over near Molly's. Yeah. And look at his busy little paw prints. Just going back and forth and back and forth. This is where he spawned in, apparently. Just dropped from the heavens. There's a deer over here, but I don't think it's worth going after the deer. We could go after the bunnies. But I don't think I want to right now. We're not very tired, which is a good thing, so I think we should be able to make it to Thompson's Crossing before we need to sleep. I think someone hoped for wolves is wild after doing a stalker run. My reflex is just look around the next corner. I know. And it's also just like so unlike me to want wolves in my game. Usually I'm like, oh, I gotta keep an eye out just in case there's a wolf here. And here I'm like, I'm gonna walk around stinky in the hopes that a wolf comes after me. But the wolves are by far my best chance of racking up points. Like just in between. Obviously, bears are a really good bet depending on where they are. But the wolves are just so easy to trick, so easy to tame. I also don't mind going after bunnies. I don't mind going after ptarmies after archery 5. I don't mind going after deer after archery 5, but a lot of those like, oh hey, right around the corner. It's our friend, wolf number 2.
So cold.
Oh, you arrow thief. No, 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 no. I don't want to... Ooh, archery 4. Nice. I don't want to get stuck in coastal. No, no, no. You don't understand.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Give me my arrow back. Give me my arrow back. Just give me my arrow. Give me my arrow. Oh, mother fluffer. Genuinely good strat, especially if you're somewhere flat with good sight lines. Let your points come to you as long as they're not Timbies. Exactly. I can't deal with Timbies. We're not going anywhere with Timbies. Stupid wolf, eh? There he is, up on the rock. He's gonna come back down here. And... Oh, that's risky. Just give me my arrow back! You don't even have to die, just let it drop. Ah! Normally you can like grab it as they're running by if you're close enough, but no, not this guy. Fine. I think you can grab it while holding a torch. Hate this wolf, hard to see if you come up the hill. Yeah, totally.
Come on,
You're back
there.
to these unofficial other name. Oh, also, I forgot to call that we burned ourselves. Oh, I only have a few sticks. Good thing this is not that cold. He was 14. I don't know if he was 13 or 14. He might have died now that I've just started a fire. Although I didn't hear him die. I feel like I would have heard that. Alright. Quick test. 43259. No? Okay, he hasn't died. He'll be number 15. It's a cool bingo event to burn something. Could be cooking or otherwise. Yeah. I mean, could be anything, right? She just has to burn something. At least because we haven't been to Thompson's Crossing yet, we should be able to find... we should be able to find flour. 15. Okay, so he did die. Maybe we go ahead and make a tea or something. Oh, I have no teas. I don't really want to prep burdock. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe we end up staying here tonight. I don't really want to do that, but... But it might be a good idea. We have so many sewing kits, it's not even funny. Alright, let's see if we can find him. He must have died up here somewhere. Around the corner from us. 'Cause otherwise we would have heard him. Oh no, where did he take my arrow to? Oh no! Did he maybe die up here?
It's too cold.
I hope he didn't run all the way back there somewhere. But I'm thinking he did. Unless he ran back over near the mine. I was gonna say, what do you mean it feels like positive too?
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Alright. Well... maybe what we'll do is we'll go warm up down in the trailer. I haven't been over there yet, so there might also be something good for us to find. Once we warm up, we can maybe try and kill some bunnies. Maybe we'll spend the night here after all. Although I don't exactly want to.
Wait.
But I can't
This is
sleep in the
cold.
mine. Like, if we leave now, we have to push all the way through to Thompson's Crossing. So... I feel like it makes more sense for us to just stay here for now. I don't even see bunnies. Wonder if they decided not to spawn in because of the weather. Maybe tomorrow will be clear enough for crows. That would be really nice. I would hope so. I would hope that we'd then be able to get our arrow back too. If we can find him with crows, we can track down our arrow.
If I don't warm up.
I know, you're so cold. We'll get you inside, don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing at a string. No bunnies. So weird. There's like always bunnies here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't think we really need a torch right now. We have so many arrows. Arrows? Matches. Matches is the word I was looking for. Let's see if we find anything good in here. A lot of nothing. Okay, well. We really need new shoes. But we might be able to get new shoes once we're in Pleasant Valley. We might be able to find some in Thompson's Crossing. Maybe another pair of wool socks. I'm out of cloth. Okay, well, I guess we'll tear up this bedroll then.
Can you eat trees?
Come on, Astrid, don't fail me now. I said don't fail me. Don't. Do not. No. One more time.
I think I need to lay down.
There we go. Alright, we're up to 42%. 42. What am I talking about? 14 degrees of warmth bonus somehow translated into my brain as 14.
I need to find food.
As 42% of something? Alright, here, let's have some moose meat. We can maybe go ahead and just break down a few things, sharpen our knife a little bit, and then get some sleep, and then maybe we'll actually be well rested again for a change. Thanks, Rob. Alright, let's go ahead and get some sleep. We'll do 8 hours. I'm gonna need to make another tea soon. Tea. Well, now it is. Let's sleep for like 6 hours. I don't think we'll sleep that long. That sounds like a blizzard. Man, another blizzard. I think we can say makes a terrible decision with some of my moose shots.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, anything, huh? Don't we have moose meat in here still? Underneath the moose side? Have some moose meat. Alright, well, let's go ahead and sharpen up our knife, I suppose. Hopefully the weather will change soon. What would you do if you woke up and found a wolf standing over you? I would probably pee the bed. I would be so scared and confused. So you having a Friendsgiving in Germany? Yeah, sort of. So, we always do it on the weekend instead of actually on Thanksgiving because of work schedules and whatnot, but we are going to celebrate. We'll get a turkey breast this year since most of the people that are gonna be here don't eat meat. But I will want some turkey. And yeah, it'll be really fun. We'll make a stuffed pumpkin, we'll have... I think I'm gonna make peanut butter pie this year because I was talking about this last night. As much as I like pie, I mean pie is one of my favorite desserts by far. I don't want to make pie crust this year. Like I'm kind of too lazy to make pie crust at the moment. So I think I'm gonna do peanut butter pie because that just requires like an Oreo cookie crust. Stuffed pumpkin is a thing? Absolutely. Oh, it is so good. I love stuffed pumpkin. Essentially, we make a stuffing out of like mushrooms, onion, garlic, cheese, and bread. And you just hollow out some sort of pumpkin, any kind of edible squash. And you put that in there, you bake it in the oven, it gets nice and warm and melty and gooey and tasty. And that's kind of what we've... So one of our family friends made that just because she found the recipe and it looked interesting, so she tried it. And we instantly fell in love with it. So we made it one year for Thanksgiving. Because we figured, okay, well, it's, you know, vegetarian friendly, and thankfully one of our vegetarians who's a little bit of a picky eater absolutely loves it. So we make that every year to make sure that everyone gets what they need to be full and happy, and yeah. Oh, chocolate dip donut, thank you. What have I done with my life? There are a dozen sugar pumpkins. I'm still wondering what to do with. Well, there you go. You can also, you can roast the seeds. You can make homemade pumpkin pie filling. So many options. So many goodies. My friends in Germany who are annoying. I could pimple your pumpkin. Nah.
Drop any of this gear.
Stim. Now you just get on me about my accuracy and my lack of skills. Stim, coal, and I'm gonna call this leaving the region because it's sort of between the two, and I don't want to forget. There's pies, but a dozen is a bit much. That is true. Although you could like make the filling probably, and I would assume you could somehow preserve it. Ooh, pickled pumpkin is probably also something you could consider doing. I had never really considered that either until I came to Germany, and you can get that just at the grocery store. All part of the plan. Yeah. All part of the plan. We're not going to worry about endless amounts of coal, but just a little coal. She said, picking up every piece of coal that she came across. You know, we can leave some behind. I did take the moose hide with me, right? Yes, okay, good. For some reason I'm reminded of the restaurant sign someone showed saying something about pies and Mother's Day. I would take a pie for any day. Any holiday will do. Also pumpkin bread. That would be an option. That would work really well with sugar pumpkins too, I think. Because usually the pumpkin bread recipes that I know are usually on the sweeter side. It's like a sweet bread, not so much such a savory one. But yeah. I'm sure there are plenty of options out there. Ooh, I actually, I had a meetup with some people in town where we get together and have like a little knitting circle. And so the last time we met, we each brought some snacks and whatnot. And one of the women made a pumpkin cheesecake. Oh, that was really good. I was actually thinking about making that for Thanksgiving because it's a little bit easier since you don't have to actually make pie crust. So I was considering that because I love pumpkin pie. But firstly, pie crust, like I said, I'm just not up for it this year. It's not that it's really that difficult, it's just more work than I'd like to put in. And the other thing is, I'm really the only one who eats pumpkin pie. Everyone else is like kind of lukewarm on it and or won't eat it. So it's a lot of work just for me. I don't really need an entire pie for myself. On Mother's Day, moms get free green pie. Aha! I wonder if they also meant it in the way that Automod thought you meant it. Scrap metal, no thank you. I don't think we need that. We're not going to be forging anytime soon. That's also just scrap metal and some more coal. I don't know. It didn't show twice for me. I mean, it showed as being held by Automod, and then I said it was fine, and then it showed without the Automod thing. So maybe there was some sort of glitch. Do I have 10 coal yet? I have way more than 10 coal. Okay. Here, I was thinking, oh, I've probably got like 11 or 12. 23. 23 coal. And I haven't even picked on all of them. Yeah, but that might have been why it like showed twice. It might have had some weird glitch and like didn't tell you that it was being held by Automod, and that's why it... I don't know. Twitch is twitchy.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this.
We all know that
longer.
it's kind of weird sometimes, so we just put up with its weirdness. Just showed it like it posted twice. Yeah, I wonder if maybe that's why. Maybe it just, I don't know. Oh, what can you do, right? It still sounds like we've got a blizzard from what I can tell. Oh, we've got another set of quality tools here.
This will come in handy.
Maybe we actually swap these out. Not that the other ones are very low quality at this point, but what's the point of carrying around 84% when we can carry around 100%? Right? Alright, Astrid, don't you worry. We're almost at the top. You'll be able to drop coal soon. Here we go. See? You're almost there. And you made it. Here, we'll drop a significant amount. Like 15. Maybe even more. Sounds really windy. Alright, Rob, well thanks for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
I'm not sure I can carry.
Catch you next time. Oh, this isn't nearly as windy as it sounded. It's still windier than I would like, but it's not as windy as I thought it was going to be. We're not stinky at all. Which has both its, you know, positives and negatives. Let's see anything there. I don't want to sprint too much. You said sprinting. Okay, no deer. But there might be. Sometimes there is. Sometimes there's a deer right here at the bottom of the hill. I mean, he still might be here. Maybe, like, below this rock, for instance. Keep thinking I'm hearing it, but then it's me. It's me making the sound. Hey Wanderer, good to see you. Now I have a new hobby, shirt designing and making. I made the Stickster Life shirt I was joking about in a previous stream. Oh, that's awesome! I'd love to see it. And how are you, like, designing and making the shirts? So you, like, are you having them printed? Are you, you know, sewing them, painting them, embroidering them, using an embroidery machine, like, how can I imagine it?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I suppose we could try and warm up a little. Maybe we do that in the cave, though. We're not too far from the cave. But that's a really cool hobby idea. I think I have a handful of ideas of shirts that I would make for myself. Maybe we also have some, like, tea stuff. And then GIMP for image designing and Printful for the storm printing. Very cool. I have used both Canva and GIMP, but I've never used Printful before, or I think I've only had shirts printed like maybe once, because my dad told me about this like club that he and his friends had created when he was a kid, and he sort of described the logo that they had created for themselves. And so for one of his birthdays, I tried to recreate it as best I could using, what did I use for that? I used some sort of, like, vector software. And, so I created that, and then I, like, printed the little logo in the corner of the shirt. But I don't remember what service I used for printing that either. Okay, no additional traffic to the site, but the overhead is less. Oh, that's not bad then. That makes it a little bit easier on me, I suppose. Not have to deal with as much overhead. Okay, at least the wind has stopped, but it's still very cold. Ha, buddy. I think we're gonna have bunny for dinner. The shirt using creative projects. Awesome. I can't wait to see it. Thanks for sharing with us.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Hey, you're gonna eat this bunny. Haha! Another bun bites the dust, and another bun down, and another bun down. Okay, we actually do really need to make a fire. Oh, look, and there's stuff for teas. Sweet! I'm gonna grab those. Maybe I'll actually make the fire outside. Outside of the cave, I mean. Another one rides the bus.
On, little fire.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go make another tea. I'm starting to get a little thirsty.
Oh, lucky day.
Let's see. We can maybe eat one of these. Might as well eat both of them. We'll harvest the bunny. And then... Yeah, I should have known that I was gonna lose some meat because I was deciding to save my tool. Forgot about that. Go ahead and cook that up. While this is cooking, let's grab some mushrooms. Oh, I forgot to say that we killed a bunny. If you want an alternate pie for Thanksgiving season, I would recommend cranberry raisin pie. It's like a faux cherry pie. Ooh, that sounds really good. I love cranberries. Like, cranberry juice is hands down my favorite juice. But yeah, definitely do not have enough time to do both of these, but we could do one. Grab that. Go ahead and put some water on. Go ahead and make one more thing of reishi. Maybe cook up some reishi mushrooms. There we go, so we cooked up a tea. I think I'm gonna just drink it just so that we're nice and warm. I'm gonna take the rabbit carcass with me just so we're a little stinky and we can attract wolves to us. I do want to check the cave before we go though. Nothing there, nothing on the corpse. It doesn't look like there's anything in this cave, so let's just head on out. I think it's safe to say we can call me saying just doing one more thing and then keep going because I've been talking about getting a tea for like the last 10 minutes. Grab some more sticks. And then we'll start heading to Thompson's Crossing, because this weather, I'm not really sure how I feel about it. Actually, I think I'm gonna drop the bunny because he's kind of heavy. Deer sounds creep me out. But I'm not expecting them. Where is that deer? I'm gonna go down onto the ice. Because I kinda don't trust this wind. Oh, we can grab some cattails again. It'll be really good to have cattails on us. Maybe we'll even be able to call having 15 or more cattails. I'm gonna try and get over near these rocks so that maybe we'll be a little bit wind blocked. Wait a minute, did I call? Yeah, I did, okay. I know I called in bingo that I got the bunny, but I couldn't remember if I had done it for the score, but I have. Nice 375, I like that a lot. I probably could have taken the bunny with us, so that we could harvest the bunny hide in case we need to fix up our hat at some point, but I just really didn't want to be stuck carrying something smelly. So I have a feeling this is gonna blow out our torch soon. At least we're not cold. At least we're not that cold, I should say. We're a little bit cold. It's odd. Usually there's a couple of bunnies around here too. There's our torch. There it goes. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this just to be on the safe side. Thank you for the streamer wellness level 2. I appreciate that, Wanderer. We are gonna wrap up as soon as I get into a building. So that I can go make a tea and take a break. And we'll put on a mini game in the meantime.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright. Redeem streamer wellness. Okay, yeah, I will put on a mini game and I will be back in just a few moments. I'm gonna go make another tea, stretch my legs, all that good stuff. We'll do Plinko today, and best of luck to you all. Hopefully it's as generous as it was the other day. All right, and I'm back. And GG, Zert, and Wanderer. I am really pleasantly surprised that Plinko was so nice today. All right, went to make another tea, and we had minigame winners. And this time I was smart. I didn't just make a tea. I also brought myself a cold drink that I can have in the meantime while my tea gets to a drinkable temperature. So that's nice. No, I don't want to break that down. I want the ketchup chips. Thank you. Let's grab the books. Oh, that's also a bingo event. Nope, I just looked up the word bingo instead of book. There we go. Never nice to me, though. It's, you know, it's really rarely nice to anyone. I don't know what it is about Plinko. Pool Party is generally nicer. Not always, but generally speaking. I did the same with my hot drinks. It's just the way to go, right? Just make sure you got one hot drink, one cold drink. Oh, no. Oh, of course. I was like, why is it entering so late in the game? We're so many days in. Yeah, because we've been in Coastal, where there is no cougar. Is there a cougar in DP? I don't think so. Feels like it's always nice dessert. I don't think I have any statistics on it. I wonder if there are statistics for like how many times people have won certain mini games. None in DP either. Okay, I didn't think so, because otherwise I'm sure we would have gotten the cutscene then. Because if I'm not mistaken, in Loper they appear between day 10 and day 12. And I'm pretty sure I was in DP at that point, so that would explain why we didn't get the cutscene until just now. I knew there wasn't one in Coastal, and I just sort of assumed because it didn't show up that it wasn't there either. I already have a can opener, don't we? 63%.
This stuff
This
will
one's
come in
78.
handy.
Okay, we'll drop the other one then. Alright, so we're hoping for... Ooh, that's good. I was gonna say we're hoping for flour, and we're hoping for tea and coffee, always. We're hoping for good shoes, a good hat. All of those things would be nice. So I've yet to encounter 1.0. I have still to encounter 2.0. I haven't encountered a cougar ever. I was kind of hoping to keep it that way forever. I'm so scared. Like, I know that it's possible to cheese the cougar 2.0, but I'm still scared. Especially because I can't cheese her here in this challenge. That makes me very scared. Alright, so far, nothing good here. Jeans. I don't want jeans. I already have 2 pairs.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright. So nothing really worthwhile here. We could grab some more water. Collected toilet water. It's delicious. I think that's it in here. On the looks of it. Oh, there's another drawer over here. Just a second. Okay. Now let's go over to Community Hall. And hopefully we should find more flour. Without cheesing, it's still fairly easy. I mean... maybe for some people. Like, I can't even really go after wolves without a torch as my safety blanket. I'm just easily scared, okay? Still easier than timberwolves. Even with the fact that they, like, respawn extras almost immediately? Which, like, is that supposed to be the case, or is that just a weird problem glitch that they've got going on? Because I don't want to shoot one and then immediately have, like, two. I don't want it to be a Hydra. Hydra Cougar is scary. Alright, we're choosing number 54. Yeah, finding a fire log is pretty rare. Good call.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Ah, you're fine, Astrid, you're fine. Alright, GG Zert, congrats on that bingo win. Let's go ahead and drop the moose hide. That'll make us a little bit lighter. And it'll also let it cure. New cougar spawns as soon as you killed the first one, but in a different spot you see the cougar on the map. That's so annoying, though. I don't want one to spawn immediately. That's rude. Or at least the area where it's supposed to be. Okay. Because, like, I had heard about some people having, like, multiples, like, immediately show up. And, again, I don't know if that was maybe a glitch of some sort that they were experiencing. From the sounds of it, I don't think that was intentional. Cougar spawns upon kill is not a bug, unfortunately. It's its way of making us treat the cougar the way he wants us to, avoiding it altogether. Gotcha. See chat, but video and audio out again. Oh no, not again. Come on, Twitch, get your act together. Skillet. Oh, also we leveled up a skill earlier. I forgot to call that. I don't know. I think so. I know I have the cougar active in my current long run, but I think in all future long runs I'm probably just gonna leave it out. I really don't want it. Because I'm scared. He fractured his wrist. We're home and icing splint for 4 weeks. Ooh, I hope it'll be better in 4 weeks. I hope. And I hope there's not too much pain. But you're fighting it as well as how it spawns more of it once you kill it. It's just dumb. Yeah, it spawning more feels, like I said, very much like a Hydra of sorts, you know? Like you kill one and then more appear. Okay. That doesn't really make sense. Obviously, I have yet to play with both, but I still just feel like based on what I had seen, if there were just some tweaks to, like, the interface and the fact that, like, you didn't have, like, the big scary countdown timer and stuff, and it didn't glitch through walls, I feel like that makes more sense. How come there's, like, no flour in here? Also, isn't there supposed to be a recipe in here?
Man, I could use a drink.
So at least once you killed the cougar, destroyed its den, you had some piece from it. Yeah, and I kind of liked the idea of it having one particular den in the entire map that you could go and destroy to get peace from it without actually having to fight the cougar itself. But obviously that being challenging because there's only one of them and you can only destroy it with the cans and whatnot. Like, it's not like it was just, oh yeah, there's one in every region and all you have to do is light a fire there or something. I can imagine a cougar with multiple heads like Cerberus? Yes, that's it. That's exactly what's happening. There's no point whatsoever to kill more than one cougar. Yeah. And honestly, I don't even want to kill one if I can avoid it. Seriously, am I missing something here? I thought there was supposed to be. I thought it was guaranteed that there was a recipe in here. Also, I thought we would have flour and oil in here as well, and not just salt. But I've been through all of these things. Oh, here's the recipe. Okay. Well, at least there's that. What do I need to make the recipe? Oh right, canned corn. That's why I literally never make it, because I never have canned corn. Your cougar headpiece is broken, you disassemble and get the hide back and can craft a new one. Same with the cougar knife. That's wild. The recipe is so bad, it became a meme. Yeah, it's so ridiculous that it's like, okay, it sounds great, but I can't make this most of the time. 10%. I suppose we could use this blizzard to just keep going. 4 carrots is a lot. Finding, you know, finding canned corn is pretty rare. It's just kind of annoying, all in all. It's not just the ingredients. If you add up the calories, you actually lose calories, making the stew versus leaving the elements individually. Really? Because I've never had the ingredients to make it, I've never bothered to really look at it and think about it. That's awful. Like, whose idea was that? Oh yeah, make a soup that's worth less than the sum of its parts. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The issues that I had with Cougar 1 were just more like implementations of like the way that it was displayed in game, like the fact that you had this weird crazy timer, that it was glitching through walls and like coming inside, and that like the cutscene didn't really make sense. I think it would have been fine if they had kept the mechanic of you can't kill it outside of, you know, the interaction of it coming at you, but with like the option of, you know, having like 1 or 2 seconds at the very beginning of the cutscene where you can shoot, in addition to 1 or 2 seconds after you've been attacked, and having it make it like a more logical cutscene. I don't know. I also think it would have been cool if it was in the environment in the same way that the crows were. Like, I have no problem with it being unkillable outside of this, like, interaction. Like, having a couple of seconds before and after you're mauled to deal with it. I'm okay with that. But it would have been cool if you could still, like, see it at a distance. You know? So it wasn't just like some sort of monster that just pops up, but like something that you could see, you couldn't reach it. It was too far away, or it was too fast, or whatever. And you could only get this chance just a couple seconds before and after it comes at you. But, you know, whatever. It is what it is. They tried a couple of things, and it is what it is. The people of Pleasant Valley were as bad at math as they are at naming things. Maybe it was intentional. Who knows? Like the naming, not the stew math. Obviously the stew math was bad. It's not good traveling weather. Blizzard, I command thee to stop. Timer was not necessary. There were other ways to make the player notice the cougars on the prowl free of the interaction could have stayed like that. And if I was worried if the severe lacerations would keep the best from Blackrock, because then you'd be immune to it after you'd be immune to it, and the damage it causes is severely reduced. No one likes Thompson family and created the recipe as a sick burn. I think that makes a lot of sense, Trooper. I think that's what happened. The cinematic is as immersion breaking as the timer would. Yeah, the cinematic is also kind of weird. The first time it happened, I was like, oh, this is creepy and scary and cool, but like now that it's when it happens every single game, which obviously there's no way for it to be like, oh yeah, sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. It's either every game or it's never. It does feel really immersion breaking, and I lost too many torches by going outside with a lit torch and then having this cutscene happen, and then my torch is just gone or not lit, and I'm just like, nope, that's not cool, man. Like, I think the cinematic looks really cool, like, don't get me wrong, I think they did a great job with it, but it's immersion breaking because it's always the same weather. It's not like it's happening because the cougar is actually near you. Like, yeah, it's in the region, it's spawned in, but it's not like it's right next to you. It's not like you're gonna turn around and see it. It's just, it's somewhere. Where's the building from here? I think it's this way. All I see are hay bales. There it is. I knew it. I knew it was this direction. Look at me go. I'm getting better at navigating through the snow. All right, we're calling number 92.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
At least it's warm in here. I think we might make a birch bark tea. Oh, I didn't mean to take charcoal. Who wants charcoal? I said it often enough. I still think it was a mistake to remove 1.0 after just 3 days. Let it sit for like a month or so and collect more data. It's really as bad as people say, but not that early.
Come on, little fire.
Sorry, phone chat works, but still no audio or video. What the heck? Twitch? That's not cool. Yeah, I also have to agree. I understand listening to players' concerns. I think it's great when companies listen to customers, or in the case of game studios, players' feedback. However, this was something that they had been working on for a really long time, and they said that this was exactly how they had imagined it. So, like, let people get used to it. And yeah, they might complain about it. That's fine. But it's not like people are complaining about something being game breaking, you know? It's not like they're saying, "Oh, this is making it so I can't open my game." It's not something that has to be taken out right away. Like, they could have patched in a... Actually, I think... Didn't Cougar 1 also have the option to turn it off completely? I can't remember. But if it didn't, then they could have patched in a, you know, toggle, yes or no, to the Cougar. And then... From there, they could have collected feedback. They could have seen how people reacted to it after a little while. Because, I mean, in the first 3 days... only a very few select group of people actually got to play with it, I think, because it's really only the hardcore players. And even those, I mean, I would consider myself a player who, like, a little bit more than a casual player at this point, because I've played so many hours, I stream it so much, but I didn't get to the point where I could interact with it before they took it out. So I do think they really needed to give it a little more time for more players to interact with it, more people to give their opinion, and so that they could see, you know, what it is that was really the problem, and so that people could kind of adjust as well. It's, but, you know, what you gonna do, right? It did have the toggle, okay, I couldn't remember that. And exactly, the game wasn't, the Cougar wasn't game-breaking. It did have some bugs. Like I said, I do remember very clearly the first time I saw it, I was in Bash's stream, and he had a Cougar that attacked him, like, through the wall of a building. Obviously, that's not right. It shouldn't be like that. But at the same time, that's not, like, ruining your game files. So... Yeah, I'm so glad you can hear me, Lily. Welcome in. Yeah, sorry to hear about the arm. Hopefully, after 4 weeks, things will be going better. Let's see, we only have one more thing of oats left, but let's go for it. Let's make it. Yeah, I don't know. It's also really hard for me to judge because, as I said, it's not like I ever got the chance to play with 1.0 when it was first out. I know there are ways for me to play with it, and we'll see. But I haven't played with 2.0 either. But it just does feel a little sad that it just was taken out so quickly. On top of it, right now TLD players were involved with 1.0 for things like testing, like Zach Nafina. They were thrilled about 1.0 but disappointed in 2.0. Ooh. We found a good skill book. Yeah, like that's also really too bad that like they had players involved.
I'll take it.
And they really worked hard on it. And it was how they intended it. And sure, there were areas that could have been tweaked or improved or whatever. But yeah, it's a fine line. I understand wanting to show that you're listening to players, that you're listening to their concerns, but at the same time, it's like you also do need to give people a little bit of chance when it's more of just a preference thing rather than a, hey, my game isn't working anymore.
Oh,
I already checked this. But hey, like I said, what you gonna do at this point, right? 21 minutes, okay. We've got 7 torches. Grab this.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Let's eat the dog food. I'll just grab this and go upstairs and see if there's anything interesting for us. Ooh, and I just thought, I never thought about doing this. We could move the bench, the, like, crafting bench downstairs. There's a very loud minority of player base that caused the removal of 1.0 since most only saw a video or so but never experienced it themselves. You know, and that is also the other thing, like, I'm not sure how many people actually got to experience it, but, you know, it's ancient history now.
We'll take it.
They changed it as they decided to change it, and when they decided to change it, and that's just how it goes sometimes. Forward to it when you try 1.0. I mean, the client is already at your hardware. Exactly. I do have it. I have opened it up. I know that it works. I'm just very scared. And I don't know when I'll get to it, but I do know that I will let you know before I do. That way you're not, like, caught off guard when I tell you, oh yeah, I already streamed it. Or, oh no, it just happened, you know? It's too late for us to craft anything, but let's try. Okay, we can do a little then. We could maybe do like a half an hour on a new bow, just so it started. Okay, never mind. And the wildlife's going nuts because the cougar's in your region. Waffles cougar Christmas chaos. Oh my gosh.
I'm starving.
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided when we're gonna do it or what we're gonna do. Let's eat the bad ketchup chips. Everything's panicking. Rabbits, deers, even wolves and bears. It'll be really exciting to see, though, for a change. To see, like, the bears panicking. Seeing wolves panic because of moose or whatever. I mean, they don't always, but sometimes. But the thing is, if I see them panic, it's gonna make me panic. Let's start with 8 hours of sleep. And remember how I was like, maybe we'll even get 15 cattails. We have 2. Alright, I'm really hoping that... Ooh, we're getting low on water. That's not good. Oops. I'm really hoping that we can get the bear from Molly's. That would be really awesome. Let's go ahead and start a fire. And then we can maybe craft some more arrows while water is cooking.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Alright, let's add the cedar. And let's go ahead and cook up 2 liters of water. Alright, and let's go ahead and do 2 arrows.
Anything right about now.
Oh, that was close. Alright, let's eat the porridge. We'll drink some water. Some very vivid memories, me standing in the middle of Crystal Lake and wildlife all around me goes nuts. Around me the cougar sounds, grass rustling, tense music. And I think to myself, what the F am I doing here? Yeah, that would be the time where I would just be like, and no, I'm out of here. I thought I saw something under there. Alright, let's head on out. Ooh. Interesting weather. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if we had this bear too? I don't know how likely it is that he'll show up here. I was hoping there was a bunny over here maybe, but I don't see anything. So I guess we'll just head on out. Head on over to Molly's. It'd be nice to be a little smelly. We're so cold. Maybe I should go back in before I take more cold damage. Oh, I didn't let my hide cure while we were sleeping. That was silly of me. I need to go inside. It's really hard not to run away. Yeah, and like that's what I was kind of hoping for, you know? It felt like the first time encountering the freaking bear. It's just scary. Or like me, every single time I encounter a moose. Actually, that's not true. I was more scared after my first moose stomping. Oh, this isn't as warm, actually. I'm gonna drop it. The old bear in episode 2 in his cave, that was scary. Oh my god, that was so scary. And I don't know if I had a glitch or what, but like that bear was especially terrible to me. Because I would glitch into him. I would be crouching and like we would merge into each other. It was one of my first clips and it was one of the scariest things I've ever experienced. I'm still terrified of that bear.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That may or may not be one of the reasons that we haven't done episode 2 from, you know, the old time capsule version of the game. We'll use a coal so we warm up quickly, and then let's just read one chapter. Now we're nice and warm. It should be a little bit warmer outside. Needed a video guide to get through the bear cave section that first time I played episode 2. I think I needed tips from chat to get through because I kept going like the wrong way because I couldn't really see where I was going and I didn't really know what I was doing at the time and I was constantly panicking. It was not a good time. That whole section's not there? Oh my god, I think that might even be part of the reason I decided I wanted to avoid that after all. Like, I want to play it at some point, but I was in a place earlier this year where I needed a break. I was not doing so well, and so I knew that was coming up, and I needed a break in general anyway, and so I was just like, I can't deal with the bear, I can't deal with this, and so that was, I think, why I made the cut when I did. It was in part because of that terrible bear. But good to know that whole part's not in there. I mean, he'll be scary enough as it is, because you still have to have the whole part with the, with the spear, I assume. Hi, wolves. Come on over here. Whole bear thing in OG episode 2 is more like the challenges hunted part 1 and 2. Okay, so I have played 1 completely. Oh my god, did that scare me. And I started playing 2, and I actually didn't mind 2 because, well, then you were the hunter. It was not so bad.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Invalid location. I actually haven't finished the hunted part 2 though. Now that I think about it.
Come on, little fire.
I know I finished part 1. I had to do it 2 or 3 times to actually finish it.
Perfect.
I did manage to finish at some point.
I'm starving.
Alright, I've got the fire behind me, so it's warming up my butt while we go get this wolf. Oh, that was such a dumb idea. I don't know why I did that. I know not to shoot at animals that are fleeing or starting to flee. I know not to do that. Such a bad idea. Maybe get some water started. %, that's fine. OG episode 2 even has a unique knife model that never reappeared later. That is both cool but also disappointing that it never came back. %? And it's out? Where did the wolf go? Oh, I'm not a fan of that. Don't like that one little bit. Hey! Hey, come back here! No fun. Remember, OG episode 1 doesn't have the side quest from the books. Like with the herbs. Jeremiah's like the second tutorial and explains stuff about nature. Herbs and hunting gives you quests for that, and at the end of his training he gives you a knife as a reward. Ah. I see. I never really thought about it that much. But that does make sense, that they would have to do it somehow. OG Story Mode had a trust system too, didn't it? You had to butter up Grandmother and Jeremiah like you do the trader now. Yeah, I really liked that when I played OG Story Mode 1. I thought that was a very cool choice. I love how the music just stopped instantly. There we go, right in the eye. Right in the eye. Go grab my stone.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah. We're gonna get back to the fire, Astrid. Don't you worry. Let's maybe cook the potato. There's 38 minutes in there. Okay. Let's go ahead and break down this torch. Use the knife to cut yourself to draw the old bear's attention. That's kind of how Hunted Part 2 starts there. There it comes for you, shoot it and it runs away, then you hunt it down until it's dead. It's been a really long time since I played the Hunted, but I do vaguely remember that, yeah, part 1 is where you have to keep shooting at it to have it leave you alone as you escape from the farmhouse to, I think, to camp office? Interesting enough, you have to wait until, how Jeremiah puts it, you see the white in its eyes. That is too close. Just throwing that out there, that's too close. So, no thank you. I don't want to see the whites of its eyes. At least the wind has died down. We're nice and warm now, thanks to the potato. We're gonna keep on moving. I'm not gonna take too many more torches. So we're already very heavy. Can I go grab this other stone that we used? See the bear from here. That doesn't mean we don't have this particular bear. He could just not be on this path. He could also just be way far away and we can't see him, because that's a hay bale that I keep thinking is the bear. And I remember I started replaying story mode off stream a long time ago. And even there, I think I only did one episode. Oh, look at our beautiful fire. And then I think I stopped after that because I didn't want to do the bear again. Potato! Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em. You know, just what to say to trigger my random song outbursts. Usually there's a deer or two over here, but I'm not seeing them. Oh, I probably should have harvested some wolf meat just so we'd be smelly, or like a gut or something. So we would be stinky. But I didn't. I'm gonna actually follow the road this time. No, who am I kidding? No, I'm not. Following the road. Nah, that's silly. Why would I do something so silly? It'd be really nice to get back up to like 100% health. I should stop letting Astrid get so cold. The road is a crutch. Astrid is an adventure. Exactly. Who needs the road? We take the road less traveled. Alright, Molly, you better have flour in your farmhouse, because if you don't, I will be very upset with you. Very upset. I'm gonna grab one more stone, I think. Just so we have it on hand to lure wolves and bears in our direction. Grab a few more cattails.
Horse. Let's stay in line because I love horses.
Your hunger isn't even in the red, Astrid. Let's go around this way. Around. Yes, that's it. Come to me. 15%. Ooh, I should maybe let another one. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, I let him flee.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I didn't actually want to let him flee, though. Alright, let's try and get this one over here again. Oh, he's too far away, I guess. Well, maybe there's a deer carcass over here, in which case we can harvest it and get a little stinky. And also, you know, fill her belly. Let's get a stank on. I hope that he's here. There's not always a deer carcass here, but I'm hoping so. Okay, firstly, anything over here in the barn? A car battery, of course. Naturally, where else would you put it? But alas, no deer here. That's upsetting. I was hoping to get real stanky. Well, let's go drop off the moose hide so it can be,
I want to lay down for a bit.
you know, curing. And we can maybe get a little warmer.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Au contraire.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You can! You are allowed to drop your moose hide. 41%. Oh, what percentage of the sardines? 60%. That's not too bad. Alright, we got some maple syrup. Some more cooking oil. I don't think we need that though. We found... Come on. Give me the flour. Give me the flour. Yes, flour. Thank you. Let's go ahead and start a fire here. Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
Go. Let's go ahead and cook up some rose hip pies.
I need to find food.
Oh boy. We'll have some burdock, we'll drink some water. That'll hold us over. $49 until ready. Oh boy. In that case, we gotta add some more fuel to this fire. Maybe we make some more water while we're at it. $16 until ready. All right. We're already down to like 83% on our next bow. We're gonna need to get another maple down soon. Let's go ahead and eat one of these. Grab this stuff, we'll go outside. We'll explore more later. ABCs of fire making. Always be cooking. You got it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright. Not seeing the bear. I'm not seeing the wolves. Maybe we go over and look for bunnies? I don't know. Always be combusted. Combustorams.
All I can think about is food.
Alright, Astrid, I know you're hungry. We'll try and go get some wolves. Not that wolf meat is particularly helpful right now. But, you know. Alright, Mr. Wolf. Turn around. Turn around, turn around, turn around and come get me. But not really. Hey, Moth, good to see you. Another wolf down. I do think we're gonna harvest him up for cooking skill points and also for some stank.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
Go ahead and use some reclaimed wood. That'll be fine. I'll keep cooking up water while we do this. Not a very stealthy dog. No, he is not. It's good to see you, Moth. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good weekend. We've healed our headache. Isn't that nice? I kind of wish there was always a timer on my headache so I'd know how long it would take until I was feeling better. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, having a cozy cuddle coffee session. Maybe I'll do the last 1.1 all at once.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, that was close. That was close. That's okay. We'll be fine. I love how we already have a feather. There have been no crows in sight. But they've already left feathers for us. Isn't that nice? There we go. It'll be a little stinky. Go ahead and have some chips. Is my internal timer on joint pain? Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, it might also not be nice, but in some cases it would be nice. Ninja crows, yes, exactly. Much stealthier than the dog, for sure. I am. I'm nice and smelly. Come get me. Hello? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah! Arrow thief! Okay, let's see. What number is he gonna be? He'll be number 19. He'll be wolf number 19. We gotta keep an eye on that then. Don't you just hate it when the wolves don't die immediately? Alright, this is done. Still have over an hour on this fire. We can finish cooking him up. $28, $14. Let's go ahead and just grab the guts then. I don't like the color of the screen. Oh, it actually cleared up. I thought this was going to be like whiteout lizard. Okay. Those are not these crows. What did I say he was going to be number 19? Yeah, and he's down.
I could eat anything right now.
I don't think you want to risk wolf meat though, Astrid. I really don't think you do. As much as you say you could eat anything right now, I don't think that's what you want. Can't wait to get cooking 5. It will be awesome! Where did that wolf go, though? I don't see any crows, despite the weather being good. But then again, there are no crows over this wolf carcass either. But I also don't see, like, a spot that could potentially be a wolf carcass. I think we're gonna go check the barn. See if there's anything good over there. We have a single stink line, but I don't see any wolves around here, living or dead. So I don't think we have to prepare ourselves for defending ourselves against wolves.
I'm starving.
I think I see some bunnies over there, though. If so, we can drop our guts and try and grab a bunny or two. I should have just dropped the guts in Molly's rather than over here. But you know, sometimes you just don't think these things until after the fact.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, let's go check upstairs first, see if there's anything good. We'll go ahead and eat another cattail. Now, if we happen to find a bunny hat in this run, then I will break it down so that we can repair ours if and when we need to. But I'm not going to get my hopes up. Because the chances that we get a bunny hat are pretty slim, and I just fell. Oh, I hate that. I hate it, hate it, hate it when that happens. If it's better, break down ours and wear the new one. Yeah, obviously. Ours is currently 90%, which really isn't that bad.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
She's gonna eat a tree. She's gonna eat a tree. Alright, Astrid, this time we're not gonna fall down. I'm actually very pleasantly surprised that we don't, like, sprain a wrist or something whenever we fall. See, I thought I was already past this thing. I thought I was... Excuse me? How am I falling through a plank? I'm gonna call that a glitch. Because I shouldn't be falling through a plank. I was very clearly in the middle of the plank. It's a bug. I've never encountered that bug before. I've had it where, like, if I'm too far over, I would fall through the hole. Like here. But I thought if I was square in the middle, it wouldn't be a problem. Of course. This game is perfect. No notes. Like, it makes sense to me that if there's a hole where you're walking that you would fall through, like between those two planks, for instance. But, like, come on. They gotta fix that. That's just bad. That's just bad. We'll go over here then. Cuddle up with the corpse who has nothing for us. Banged up dog food. Okay, at least we're done searching this time. Well, we can eat some dog food. We're 3.5 liters of water. It's just a little much. I never noticed that being a bug before. Or I guess the only time it's happened to me before, I just assumed it was my own fault. I blamed myself. The bunnies over here really got on my nerves in my last run, so maybe if they just don't show up immediately... Oh hey, the bear! The bear, he's just right there. We can patiently lure him over to the barn. Absolutely we can. Come on over, come on Mr. Bear. He's far enough away that I don't feel like we need to really rush. He'll come down this way, right? I think so. Oh, there he is. He's sniffling over by the barn, because that's where we were. Just want to make sure he actually turns and comes this way. That's a good bear. Good bear, yeah, come this way. Come on, Mr. Bear. No. Come back this way. Yeah. Gotta keep him, like, within our radar so that he actually follows us close to the house rather than being on the road. Because I don't want to dive into the house if we can avoid it. Because unless he dies on the spot, he might not bleed out if we get him on the porch and then have to go inside. Mr. Bear? What's taking you so long? Come on. My new favorite trick, if you have anything stinky on you, dropping it with the 3 key and picking it up again resets their awareness and brings them to you faster. I didn't know that. I do tend to use the 3 key a lot, but I didn't realize that that would reset it. That's it. Come here, Mr. Bear. I'm gonna get you from the porch. Usually they follow a scent trail, but dropping and reclaiming resets their pathing. Yeah, I mean, we just saw that. Like, as soon as I dropped it, he turned to go back to the road, and then as soon as I picked it up again, he turned right back towards us. Make sure that we walk right in and not, like, get stuck. Like, running into the door. That's it. Come on over here. Alright, we're officially here. Give me several bears coming towards me despite climbing on top of rocks and or cars. That's actually a really good point, because, like, if they can't see you, that'll also impact it. Haha, he's got 2 arrows in him. It's like he's stuck behind that thing now. Three arrows in him. Okay, that's helping our accuracy at least. Four arrows in him. Five arrows in him. Woohoo! Okay, these can cure in here. Let's go grab them. Just farming that archery XP, heck yeah, and trying to get my accuracy back up. Picked up 5 arrows. Thanks, Mr. Bear. I do so appreciate your help. It was so kind of you. Right. This is our first bear, is it not? Yeah. We're very hungry. Twitch being fickle again with video and audio. I need to get ready for work. I wish everyone a great rest of the day. Shoe steady aim waffle. Thanks, Lily. Oh. That's a funny number. Isn't it? We've had lots of really good numbers today. We had 369, now we have 420. I don't need another sewing kit, I don't think. Another firearm cleaning kit. Like, who needs all these firearm cleaning kits in a world with no guns? Just teasing us. Wait, aren't there matches guaranteed here? I don't think I've found matches yet. This is our last torch. We need to make a fire real quick.
I could eat a horse. Let's stay in a lot, because I love horses.
That's saying a lot, because she loves horses. I was hoping we'd get over 400 today. The guaranteed PV matches are in the Thompson store, if I recall. Oh, I think there might be some in the basement. But yeah, I think you're right. I think those might be the only guaranteed ones. I think they typically wind up downstairs, but I don't think they're guaranteed. Okay, these are all decent enough. Let's grab this. We'll break down our torches upstairs. We'll search this room in the morning. This basement used to be guaranteed. I still look that spot every time just in case. I think I've also found it a couple of times, but like you said, I don't think it's guaranteed anymore. So it's one of those places that you just kind of check out of compulsion. Actually, maybe it can't even spawn here anymore. I don't know. Selling primer, I don't care. Maybe it's just so ingrained in my brain. I just find it so hard to, like, obviously there are people who go ahead and write this stuff down and like, science it for us all, thankfully. Because there's no way I could remember where things are guaranteed and where they're not, because it's not like I start over and over and over again. It's like, if I start a run, it's usually a long one, so then by the time I get to a new run, I don't necessarily know where I found certain things. Started this game a couple days ago. I kind of suck at it, but I'm improving slowly. Hey Lacey, welcome in. Good to have you here. And that's honestly just the name of the game. That's how it goes. You learn by dying. And as long as you're having a good time and enjoying the atmosphere, that's all that matters. Still holding out hope for nostalgia matches. That's probably it, to be honest. When it's bad when they first start TLD, you can do this. Exactly. Everyone, you know, has to take their time to figure it out. But personally, I think it is so worth it. It's a lot of fun. Started in Mystery Lake, went to Ravine, and now I'm in Coastal Highway. That's a great start. That's definitely better than my first attempt. I remember my very first attempt. I started in Mountain Town. I was outside of Grey Mother's, and I survived less than a week. But hey, and I don't even think I left the region in that particular run. But as I said, you learn with every death, and or every mauling, and eventually you'll just get the hang of it. But it's really good to have you here. We love having people come in and, you know, share their love for the game or ask questions. And if I can't answer questions, there's almost always someone in chat who knows more.
Man, I could eat anything.
I know, Astrid. Here, why don't you have a pie? 9 days. GG, that is a great start. Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway are the two first zones in the game. Good place to learn the ropes. Absolutely. And very quickly from being mauled that wolves do not just die in one revolver shot. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, they don't. But yeah, like I said, that's how we learn. What difficulty level are you playing, Lacey? Let's maybe grab some more cloth. I actually don't know how many bandages we have. Do I need to make any more? We have 4. It couldn't hurt to make one more set of bandages.
I could eat anything right now.
It's so nice to have full health again. I was taking my time because the hypothermia shakiness, I was thinking that Wolf would at least be scared from having a bullet in it, but nope. Nope. Oh yeah, okay, with Voyager. That's what I started with as well. It's a good way to learn the ropes, but also, you know, figure out how to deal with wildlife. Death is the best teacher in TLD. The second best is watching someone else make the mistakes and learning from those. Absolutely. And the more you play, the more you'll learn the maps and figure out sort of... Even if you're entering a new map, you'll sort of get a feel for where to look for things. So they sort of have like a language of the way they build their maps, I would say. So you start figuring out, you know, oh, I'm more likely to find buildings if I come over in this direction, or oh, I bet you this is pointing me towards something useful. Also on the hunt for a maple sapling, because I just want a bow. I think it's a great idea to start trying to figure out how to hunt with bows, even on the lower difficulties where you don't need to. Because I play on Interloper, typically, which has no guns, and so you have to have a bow. And honestly, the more I play, it's not just because I have to use a bow, I prefer to use the bow, because it's just... I like the mechanic better. Oh yeah, that's true. I did forget that you can, as Trooper said, you can find bows in Voyager. And in Stalker 2. You can also sometimes find arrows, like in this region where I am. There's a barn in the middle of the map that has like a target for archery practice, and in lower level difficulties it typically has a couple of arrows sticking out of it that you can just go ahead and grab, or some that are broken around it that you can at least get the arrowheads for. Let's grab these potatoes. Found so many things but not a bow. I found 4 pry bars for some ungodly reason. You know what? I've had that happen before too. We had one run recently where I found something like 3 hacksaws in 4 days. I was very upset because I needed a hammer, and it was like every time I looked for one, I was like, oh, here's a spot where we might be able to find tools. Hacksaw, hacksaw, hacksaw. It was just like, this is not what I need right now, game. Alright, we've got some carrots then. I'll take the book, why not? Anything in the drawer. And 3 knives, 4 pry bars, 1 hatchet, 1 revolver, around 24 revolver shots. That's a very good start. Like, that'll definitely keep you going for a while, I think. I don't want these socks. Okay, I think we've explored pretty much everything there is to explore down here. Oh yeah, in the lower difficulties, the dam is a great place to find goodies. And I mean, even on Interloper, where like the loot is not as good, you still tend to find a decent amount of good gear there. Alright, I guess we're gonna keep on moving then. Sounds like you'll be able to take up knife juggling instead of solitaire when you pass time. I'm definitely gonna grab these crow feathers. Let's see, that's the crow that we already know about. But the arrow thief seems to still be missing in action. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go without. Maybe if we walk this way, we'll come across him. It's like over 120 cardboard matches for some reason. Yeah, for some reason they do like to give you a ton of cardboard matches in Voyager. Probably just because they want to, you know, just give you more than you need so you can just leave them all over the place. I could really use some more.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Down to 16 matches. That's not too many, but we should be able to find more along the way. I think we'll be okay. Plus, we do have the fire striker, so we'll be all set. Yeah, I don't see any black spots on the horizon that could be a wolf carcass, and I'm not hearing any more crows, so he must have run over the river or something and died over there. According to Steam, just 7.1% of players have Stone Age sniper secluded. I use projectiles in every game I have a chance, so maybe that's why. It's possible. The Stone Age sniper is the one where you have to stone a bunny from like 50 feet or something like that, right? I don't remember the exact distance. I don't think I have that. I've gotten pretty good at getting bunnies with stones, but I have no idea what the distances are like in this game, so I haven't been trying specifically for it, and most of the time I'm too busy freezing to try to get it further away and to try to get the achievement. Speaking of bunnies, though. I guess it couldn't hurt for us to warm up.
Wait.
25 meters, 60 feet. Gotcha. I couldn't remember because it's been so long since I've looked at it.
fire.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea how far that is in-game realistically. Like, is this it? Is this 25 meters? It doesn't matter. With the challenge that we're doing, I'm not allowed to stone bunnies, but it would be nice to know. I really want pancakes, but I think the rosehip pies make more sense. I need to warm up a little first. And then the bunny run above the first joint on your thumb. Yeah, that's definitely the trick. I'm still sometimes, like, terrible at it, but definitely using the thumb is a good way to line up your shot. Alright, bunny. There's 2 bunnies. Alright, bunnies. Prepare yourselves.
Did I say I hate being cold?
Alright, one bun down.
Really do.
Yes. Go over to your little friend. That's really disturbing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be that mean.
That could get worse.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna go warm up. Take care of this bunny first. Wait till this one comes back. Ooh, it's a pretty fat bunny too. I like that. This game has made me say some insane stuff like dog food, yes! I know! It's so great! Or things like, oh yeah, I could totally go for some toilet water. Alright. If you say so. How did the bunny get back there? He must have turned around. Oh. He's having the toilet water because I don't want to cook. Alright, he didn't notice us.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, stop moving. Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. I need your skin. Thanks, Trooper, that's a good one. I have the audacity of dying with nothing on them, I swear. I know. It's like, how dare they die of hypothermia and starvation and not have anything on them. Gotta go warm up again.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
It's a decently sized bunny. I have your couch and sweater. You're not using it. Exactly. Like, anytime Astrid find or Will find something, they're like, you know, I hope no one needs this anymore. It's like, who's gonna need it? Who? Who have you seen that might need this? Come on. Just take it. Can't forget the guts on the floor. Or like, yeah, I'm just gonna put these next to me while I sleep. Oh, actually, I want to take that back out so we have the right kind of arrows in place. Gotta 17 minutes left on this fire. I do need my guts back. Give me my guts. Thank you. That's another one. I was playing console, which I don't know if that's really any different, but yeah. I think it's really only as different as it typically is between the two systems. Like, it's just what you're used to. I've played with controller before, just to see what the experience is like, and it's actually not very difficult to adjust from like mouse and keyboard to controller. It was a little bit of a challenge for me because I don't play a lot with controller, but it wasn't too bad. I think they did a pretty good job optimizing it for both. And we're freezing again. Lovely. Lovely freezing.
It's too cold to think.
Ooh, you know, I'm not gonna go to Blackrock, but we could go grab the wolves that are in the transition area. No, I don't think I'm gonna. I think it's too cold to bother with that. Playing TLD with a controller feels odd to me, but it doesn't. But it does make dancing with bears and moose easier. Yeah, I personally, I just don't play a lot of games with controller, so it is an adjustment. But like I said, I think I've played it for longer stretches of time like that just to get used to it, and I think it's pretty well optimized so that you can adjust either way. I've seen a moose yet in the game, and I've only seen one bear, which was on the peaceful difficulty. So with the moose actually don't show up a whole lot. Their spawn rate is relatively low. Or like it's not guaranteed. It's not like the moose or the wolves that, you know, you're gonna find them in about the same areas, and they're gonna just like be there until you kill them. The moose have a timer essentially where it'll randomly roll every few days, I think, whether or not it's going to appear. Oh, there goes my wrist. You'll know that it's a moose area because you'll see like markings on the trees as if they've been rubbing their antlers. Actually, I think we've sprained our ankle earlier, and I forgot to call that. The moose are tanks. I love looking at them from a distance, but there goes my ankle. Awesome. I need to take care of both of these. But I wasn't really, like, I was a little bit scared of them, but I wasn't really truly scared of them until I got my first moose stomping. Wanderer, GG on that bingo win. Got some saplings in here, we gotta grab them. So underrated feature auto walk saves my hand from cramping so much. I personally have, like, never used auto walk, but I know a lot of people do. And I think it's probably also a little bit different if you're on PC or controller, how much your hand is gonna cramp, you know, without auto walk. This can be somewhat ethereal, that's why chat tends to fly into bloodlust whenever a streamer sees one. Kill it now or risk it vanishing forever. Exactly. So I hate they always appear when I have, like, nothing to do with them. Okay, how do you sprain your ankle by being overweight? You know, I don't really either. I think it's supposed to be here because I'm, like, on the uneven ground and such, but as someone who sprains her ankle a lot just by walking on flat surfaces, I don't find it immersion breaking. But I can see for some people how it might be. Oh, your wrist. Yeah, the wrist is also weird. I guess I kind of assume that it's like, oh, maybe you sort of fell and were on the hillside a little bit and you sprained your wrist while trying to catch yourself, but it is kind of weird. My brain autofills. Yeah, I mean, spraining an ankle makes more sense, or happens more often than spraining your wrist. My brain likes to do that sometimes, too. Just autocomplete for you. But yeah, I also hate wolves. Wolves have killed most of my runs. I don't mind them as much as I used to, because I've gotten pretty good at controlling them with, like, having a torch, and my aim has gotten better with wolves. I know, like, when to time my shots a little bit better. But they still annoy me because they tend to run off with my arrows. When I get into like a scuffle with them, I almost always die. They're just annoying. But hey, what would the game be without them? It'd be very quiet. Hate wolves, play stalker. You'll have no end of chances for revenge. Just there to deplete your resources. They're really just annoyances. Once you can start eating predator meat, they're less annoying because it's like, okay, well now I don't just have the world littered with wolf corpses or carcasses or whatever. I can actually eat them and then we're fine. But until then, it's kind of just an annoyance. They just try and kill you and... I need to warm up. I'm taking way too much cold damage. This is way too slanty. Oh, I also need more torches. The difficulty between Voyager and Interloper played the same turn that Mouse is doing now, and I put down 255 wolves in 50 days. That is just madness. But yeah, in Stalker, there's just like one wolf after the other. Do I still have... I do still have rabbit meat. Well, you said you were on the, like, not the easiest, but the one after that, so that would be Voyager. The easiest is Pilgrim. That's where there's, you know, no aggressive wildlife. Voyager has some aggressive wildlife. Stalker, you just get a lot more wolves and fewer resources. And then once you get to Interloper, you have like very, very basic stuff to start. You don't have matches, you have to find those. Your clothing is terrible. You don't have a bedroll. The world has a lot fewer resources. There are no guns, just lots more restrictions.
Perfect.
Okay, we need a few more sticks on this fire. Let's go down to like, oh, I was gonna say 20, but I guess that's okay because we do still have torches to break down. Oh good, we're warming up. Hey Maddie, welcome in, good to see you. Happy Monday, I hope you're doing well. One could say on that difficulty you were an unprepared interloper. Yeah! I love that emote. Oh my goodness, whose is this? It's so cute! The weather and resources aren't terribly different between Pilgrim and Voyager. The main change is aggressive predators. But even then you have a grace period before they spawn. Yeah. Yeah. Which is always the nice bit. I gotta tweak that so I can make this go away. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm trying to stay healthy because we've got a cold in the household at the moment. My husband's feeling a little under the weather, so I'm hoping that I don't get sick. But so far I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing good as well. I really ruined my my accuracy today. It was already not perfect, but I really messed it up when I went after a moose today. I think we're slowly but surely getting it back up there.
Breathing.
there's one over here and one here. That's good. The most unrealistic thing about the game is that my character knows how to sew a jacket with a single piece of cloth, right? But at the same time, if you want them to like fix up a pair of socks, they'll fail 4 times in a row because they don't know how to do that. Can't run, I'm too slow. Do I hear Tarmies? Oh my goodness, I think I heard Tarmies. Got ourselves a chubby bunny. I really hope you don't wake up with a sore throat. You know it's over. Well, fingers crossed.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Let's go ahead and break this down. Yeah, being over encumbered in this game is really frustrating. I've gotten used to it because I always carry too much in every single game that I play, but especially in this. I have to say, part of the reason I like Interloper as much as I do is because there's not as much gear, because I used to really have a problem in the other difficulties, because as you said, you found like a ridiculous amount of matches, and I was the kind of person who would want to take everything. But then I have the problem now, because there's not that much around, I want to take everything, because I might not find something. Ooh, blizzard. Well, let's, I guess, stay here as long as we can, next to this fire. It's like 20 pounds over at all times. Water is always the worst. I don't even know what makes me so heavy most of the time. I think it's because I always take tools with me, even if I don't need them. Like, I'm carrying around this heavy hammer. I'm not planning on forging anymore. I don't really need it. But it's good in case I get into a fight with a wolf, you know? So I'm like, well, maybe I should keep it then, just in case. Just in case. I guess now is a good time as ever to
Barely walk with this much gear.
try and make it. How is this wind blocked? In what universe is this wind blocked? Well, I'm not gonna complain. It's pretty great. Very convenient for us.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I know. You're just around the corner, Astrid. Moral of the story, always take everything, damn the consequences. Imagine having carrying capacity and not using it. I know. Like, as long as we can still move, that's all that matters, right? The blizzard going on, I was crossing the railway from Mystery Lake into a ravine and I was terrified. That is extremely terrifying, especially, like, just knowing that there's this one bridge between ravine and coastal. Now that's horrifying. But honestly, there are so many places that I just don't want to travel in blizzards if I can avoid it. Of course, I've gotten to the point where I know a lot of the maps, so it's not as big of a deal as it used to be, but it's still not the most comfortable of situations. Yeah, exactly. It is high up. And let me tell you, you do die if you fall off that thing.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh my gosh, the trestle bridge is so terrible. I've fallen off once and it was horrible. But there are some people who know no fear and they just sprint over that thing, and props to them. I can't imagine doing that, but you know. I'm very easily scared.
This will come in handy.
Oh, yes. I'll take that. Oh, I only have a thing for wool socks. I thought wool sweater was also one of my bingo events, but apparently not. Hey look, another heavy hammer. Mills party will just Stim sprinting
This stuff
back
will
and
come
forth
in
across
handy.
the trestle. I know. Like, I don't understand. But Prof can pull it off, so... Finally, a wool toque! I have been looking for one this entire time. I know it's not doing so well, but we can fix it. If we show it enough love. Yeah, Party Wheel always gives me, like, such anxiety, but it's so much fun to watch. I just could never do it myself. Another freaking firearm cleaning kit. It's like this particular run just wants to rub it in our face that we can't use it. We're gonna wear this, we're gonna repair it. Okay, 14 degrees of warmth bonus. Let's go ahead and harvest this. Yeah, it's definitely a win. If you make it over that trestle bridge, it is 100% a win. Ooh, 15 degrees. I have no cured leather. I still don't really have any good don't have any good shoes. So currently in the frozen lake area in Coastal Highway and have so I'm just sprinting across it. Well, you don't have to worry too much about weak ice except at the like area where you'll actually see that the water is like meets the ice. There's like a strip where there's potential weak ice. Other than that, all the water is frozen solid and you don't need to worry about falling through. I'm gonna drop that because it's heavier. So hopefully that helps a little. Hopefully that's a comforting thought. Maybe we can work on some arrows. My first character died due to falling in the ice in another place. My guess would probably be Forlorn Muskeg. I think that's where everyone falls through the ice for the first time. That's at least what happened to me once or twice to lose a run. There are a few areas where you need to worry about weak ice, but a lot of the regions, it's going to be okay. Let's see, what are we going to do? We could refuel this. Oh, right, I need to drop these things so they can be curing and such. Could maybe work on this for a little bit until we lose daylight. Yeah. Let's eat the rusty tomato soup. Generally, I like to cook things that I can cook, but I just want to get this out of my inventory. Wow, 16%. I don't want to speak too soon, but I have had some really good luck with not getting food poisoning this run. I was hoping... Oh, hey, an Aurora. I was hoping we were going to make it all the way to Mystery Lake today, but I just saw that it's, like, almost 4 hours, and I'm also really feeling it, so I don't think that's going to happen. I think we might end up calling it once we hit the mine. Or, like, it's not the mine, but, you know, the cave. That's what I mean. 52%. Have the dog food. Well, Lacey, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. It's good to have you here with us. And I always appreciate the support. Alright, I guess while we're waiting, we can make some more arrow shafts. we're getting close to being out of arrowheads. That's okay. Also slightly annoyed that you can't recycle cans from food to get scrap metal. I agree, that annoys me quite a bit. I am glad that they added in a recipe where you can use the recycled cans for like explosives. And I'm so glad that they at least added in something for us to do with it. But the problem is the recipe for it is in only one particular region, and you have to go get it before you can actually make those things. And so that doesn't always happen in every single run or early on. And so you're still stuck with a bunch of cans. So I don't know. I'm also still annoyed that I can't turn it into scrap metal. Pots are just better besides weight, but they cook better. I agree. And most recently, I've had a couple of issues with the cooking menu freezing on me when I've used the recycled cans. So I've been overly cautious in recent, I don't know, the past like few weeks, and I haven't been using cans for cooking unless I absolutely can't avoid it. Boom cans, because we didn't have enough incentive to go to Blackrock or Bleak Inlet as it is. Exactly. We needed more reasons to go. Scrap metal generalized, or is it always used for stuff that's tougher than aluminum? So in the game, it's just kind of generalized. You just find scrap metal. You can break down like metal shelves and stuff to get scrap metal. You can break down pry bars to get some. I think there's like one or two other things, like one or two other tools that you can break down the lanterns and that sort of thing. And
it's getting too heavy to carry.
It's pretty much. So I'm guessing it is pretty much just any sort of metal that's thicker than aluminum. Yeah, you can break down a lot of different things inside, that's true. And then you can also just find it out and about. Oh, hey, there's a deer carcass. Oh, I'm gonna grab that meat. And the crow feathers. And mostly the meat.
My fingers feel numb.
Anything that isn't aluminum or tin, presumably. Yeah, I think so.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yeah, like metal buckets and metal shelving, tools,
Perfect.
all that sort of stuff can be broken down. But I don't need this. What is the likelihood that we come across the barrel? Why are we not warming up yet? It's like -3. Are you kidding me? I had it cold. That should be warm enough with my new fancy clothes.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Right, let's go ahead and put this here. Temperature is the worst thing next to weight in this game. The temperature can be really rough sometimes. Oh, I'm almost out of water again. Like right now, I know part of my heavy weight is that I'm carrying the moose hide. Let's see, let's get rid of these. Not that those weigh very much, but what else can we get rid of? Those I'll drop eventually, this I'll drop eventually. It's so tough because most of my stuff isn't that heavy. I like having a hammer in case I get attacked by wolves. suppose we could use the accelerants next time just to get those, you know, out of our inventory. Wait, I hear Tarmies again. Okay, I'm not carrying anything. Where are they? Are they over here? I definitely heard ptarmigans, but I don't know where they spawn. They're probably over there somewhere. Alright, let's maybe make some more rosehip pies. I spent an hour outside because it's constantly hypothermia. Probably just from realism of aluminum being too weak for like cookware or knives, etc. So nothing to craft it into. But making frag grenades or water containers would be a nice addition if they were willing to let you break down aluminum and tin. I kind of feel like it'd be nice if they had the option for you to break it down and use that with the sticks for the fire hardened arrows. Just because, like, I don't know. It just at least would feel useful, I suppose. Actually, I gotta make sure I swap out my arrows. How are we repairing stuff with scrap metal, especially without tools? I don't understand that either, but you know, you just gotta suspend disbelief sometimes. Like, there were plenty of times it's like, oh yeah, you take scrap metal and you can use it to repair your toolkit, or you can use it to, I don't know, fix this pry bar. It's like, what do you mean I can fix a pry bar with random bits of metal? Great use for it, the arrows. Yeah, I feel like that would be nice. Just even if it's not like, even if it was optional, like just to get rid of it. Because I hate how many cans there are in the world. Like, firstly, all your canned food you leave behind is cans. But then, like, you go into Camp Office in Mystery Lake, and there's like 5 or 6 cans just laying around the office already. So annoying. Why is it so quiet? It's too quiet. I like never see the bear over on Signal Hill anymore. It's kind of weird. Yeah, or like using it to sharpen knives would be nice too. Like if to create, I don't know, like a makeshift whetstone when you don't have a whetstone anymore. That would be nice. Because it's easier to shape the cans from food than it is to chip a rock into arrowhead shape. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to call that. Now I gotta switch out torches. But yeah, that bear over there, like the bear that sometimes heads up to Signal Hill, I like never see him anymore. I don't know if it's because his pathing has changed. I have seen him go a different path, but I haven't seen him up near Signal Hill anymore. So I don't know if he just never goes up there or just more rarely. Man, look at him. He just like, his path was just a beeline right to us. TLD item idea, deer salt lick attracts deer like stink attracts wolves when placed. I think that's a great idea, especially now that they have the 10 kilo bags of salt, or like the salt mine areas. That would be so cool. I'm gonna go ahead and harvest this deer. I just realized how dumb this is, but one of my favorite things to do in games is fish, but I hate seafood IRL. To be honest, I'm kind of the same. I don't hate seafood, but I'm pretty picky with the kinds of fish and seafood dishes that I'll eat. And I've only been fishing maybe like once or twice in my life, and honestly, I found it kind of boring and gross. But in games, I love it.
Jesus, this is cold.
Like, that was the first skill I hit level 10 on in Stardew Valley, was fishing, because I was just so obsessed with it. And I love doing it in this game, especially now that they've added in tip-ups. So you can, like, just fish as you're doing other things. It's awesome. There's something so relaxing about fishing in games that I do not find all that relaxing fishing in real life.
Come on, little fire.
We failed a fire. Let's use one of our accelerants.
Damn, I'm freezing.
And the deer is glitching into the fire. And there goes my fire. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Screw you, game. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, let's break this down. I'm starting with my girlfriend and she asked, where'd all our money go? And I just held out the 3rd-tier fishing rod at her. Yeah, I'm playing with my best friend, and I don't know what I'm doing, because I haven't played all that much. And, so she'll run off and do a bunch of useful, productive things, unlock all sorts of recipes and crafting things and whatnot, and make all sorts of relationships with the people in town, and I'm just like, I finished the fishing bundle for us. Like, that's the only thing I'm good for. But hey, we have fun. And because in real life it really is more waiting than game. I think that's true. That is probably part of it. You want iridium quality gear, you're gonna have to pay. Willie's not running a charity here. Willie and I are like BFFs now. It's so funny, like, I am so not interested in any of the characters. I don't really care about their stories. I'm horrible like that. I just don't care. So it's like, my BFFs are like Willie and Robin because they're useful. And I'm like talking to them all the time anyway. Needless to say, I don't think I'll be getting married in Stardew Valley anytime soon, and we're already 3 years in. Only after Elliot right now. Robin is best girl. I will not hear otherwise. I think she's great. She's so sweet. Like, most of my favorite characters are not eligible for marriage anyway. Can you do... Hey, the weather has improved. That's nice. Let's grab another one of these mushrooms. Only complaint regarding Robin is her taste in men. She deserves so much better, as do all the women of Pelican Town. Well, I mean, I guess there's not a whole lot of options, right? But you know, if they made her marriage material, we could do something about it. I gotta go after this bunny. It's kind of ridiculous how much I'm not gonna say wasting, but I'm using my bow's durability on bunnies, but you know, it's not waste because it's helping me level up archery. Aha! Oh hey, look! Another
I'm not gonna be able to carry
sapling. And I don't think I called that I picked up saplings, did I? I didn't.
for much longer.
Need to go after the wizard, give him all the rocks. I also need to interact with the wizard more. I pretty much always forget he exists. As ever, there is a mod for that. Of course there is. In Stardew, I might have to look into that game again. There are so many things in Stardew that I, as someone who knew nothing about Stardew going into it, was surprised. Like, we'll just be playing along and a friend will be like, oh, we need to get dragon's teeth. And I'm like, what the heck? Or it'll be like, oh yeah, there's an alien on our farm. I'm like, what is happening in this game? Like, every time I think I understand what Stardew Valley entails and what things there are in the game, I'm surprised to find that there is more to it. Another insulated flask. This, like, never happens to me. I rarely find one, never mind two. I need maple, give me. Sorry, I also need maple. But maybe my finding one will summon one for you in your game. I hope so. I'll send maple vibes.
So
Started playing Coral Island and it's a good Stardew variant. I haven't heard of that one before. But it's then like a similar game style then. I feel like unrefined materials better than
drink
refined.
almost anything about now.
Yeah, I can't stone bunnies in this tournament, unfortunately. Normally I do to save my bow's durability, but I am not allowed. So we have it. It says he has another updated. Aha! I didn't know that. I don't really keep up with game news on that front. I might think I know what's happening in Stardew. Here comes the green storm. Exactly! Like, the first time that happened, I'm like, what is this? What do you... Green rain? What? Or, like, we got to the island. And my friend's like, oh yeah, so here we gotta collect golden walnuts. I'm just like... Is this like an entirely different game? What's going on here? But hey, my dedication to fishing helped us out. We were able to get like 3 of those fire eels in just a matter of hours. So that was awesome. Alright. I think we're just gonna go inside the cave and that'll save the game for us and then we'll continue on next time. I think maybe I'll have something to eat and drink. Coral Island is more Pacific Islander location and a broader range of NPC nationalities. That's really cool. Put those lava eels in a fish pond and you're printing money. We gotta do that. We did just get our fish pond ready, up and running. It's currently got ghost fish in it, but we should swap them out. It's all about completing town hall bundles, and I've caught so many of the fish you needed. Exactly, like that was my focus, was just like, all right, I'm gonna focus on the fish, and the next thing I know, it was like my friend had done everything else. I was like, well, at least I was able to help with the fish, right? Let's, before we wrap up, actually, let's just see. We're on day 26 with 429 points. Let's see. Have I improved my accuracy score at this point? Yes. We're up to 78% again. That's all right with me. Maybe we can even get it up to the 80s again. We'll see. That would be awesome. Cloud Island is pretty neat. There are Stardew parallels, but it's by Indonesian devs who do expand on the idea and give the festivals much more flavor. Oh, that would be fun. Because to be honest, there are like two festivals that I enjoy, and the rest of them just feel like, once you've done it, it's like, okay, I don't care. I really don't need to do this every single year. The pickled hops, that's what I contribute. Those fish, why swap them out? They take up no space. All right, we're going to wrap up here for today. I will be back later this week. I don't actually know if I'm going to stick to my usual schedule or not, because like I said, with my husband has this week off, but with him being sick, like I don't know if I'm maybe going to stream earlier in the week. That way when he's feeling better, we can do stuff on Friday. I'm just going to have to play it by ear, see how he feels, see how I feel, see hopefully I don't get sick. But we'll play it by ear, and it'll be kind of random this week, but we'll see. I'll definitely be back. We'll definitely be working on this some more. I'm really excited. And we will raid someone. Let's see who we got on. Helga is still up, but I don't know how long she'll be up, but we could still go there. Then I can actually stick around and, like, hang out a little bit, because last time I had to raid and run. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go over to Helga. See how her run is going. She had to start again because she unfortunately lost her tournament run the other day. So it's still relatively early game. Let's go see how it's coming along. And yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today, for chatting and for supporting with, follows and chats and lurks. I appreciate it all. And yes, if I don't see anyone before Thursday who happens to celebrate, happy Thanksgiving. And now I want waffles. Well, go get some waffles. Have a good one, everybody, and bye for now.